of a run, and my talents would turn off. Yo, Dag, thank you for the 55 months, dude. Alright, there we go. What's up, YouTube gang? What's the nerfs to Pallies? You have this talent called Empyrean Legacy, which, whenever your Judgment's critical strike, they make your next Word of Glory automatically activate a Light at Dawn for 125% effectiveness. Now, instead of 125% effectiveness, it's going down to 35% effectiveness. And so it's actually a really massive nerf. Because some talents you would take like Truth Prevails, which don't really do a lot of healing, but they would also give you some mana, and they would also synergize with Empyrean Legacy. So like Empyrean Legacy would be the carry, and then, you know, these would be kind of like support talents. So Paladin is still going to be strong, but the gameplay is going to get a lot worse, because then you're just going to cast a lot of like flash. So it's not like it's going to kill them in the meta, but it's going to kill them in terms of like a playstyle situation. Like you're strong, but your playstyle is worse. That's the TLDR. That's like the issue at hand. Oh. Huh. Fuck. No! No, no.
4, 3,
Rage.
2.
Trying to level up the key, man.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you
What can you do?
The school is a touch behind schedule, but I have new students. How wonderful.
Yo, how you doing, Legend?
It has been quite
Yeah, and, you know, our druid's still strong. Isn't that fun? Isn't that fun?
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could.
Changes go through on Tuesday.
Of this place.
So, not yet. Sounds like Blizzard saw my video about how much fun I was having playing Paladin. They're like, let's nerf it. Make them do even worse healing. Make them cast Flash of Light. I do like that you'd be able to have 2 stacks of Empyrean Legacy. So honestly, if they were like, I don't know the exact number, but if they were able to revert part of the MP Legacy change, so it's, I don't know, 75% of its effectiveness instead of 125% or something like that, so you'd still be able to cast it, that'd be pretty sick.
Too much light magic. What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you doing?
Hey, you know, that AFK casting, I know. Healers don't do that much damage, as you can see. I'm doing like 6% of the group's damage. I think Paladin's going to be the best of the healers for damage, but it's not going to be that good. That's the problem. This weaving for Monk's really strong, Karma. I'm going to have a video out Monday or Tuesday talking about Monk and Holy Priest. Haven't forgotten the Holy Priest gang. So, the buffs for the healer damage, the video I just made this morning, that goes live on Tuesday.
Hello.
Yep. Hello, Jay. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. All right. Yeah, a lot of classes effectively got like a 1 or 2% overall damage increase or something like that. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Chuck? Yeah. Trying to get on this platform more, you know? Shrimp, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Did I miss my old UI? Really? I feel like it's kind of the same. Maybe the nameplate's a little different. Yeah. Either what I recommend for midnight? I don't know if I'm going to love this whole caster playstyle they're going to try to force on paladins. But I like a lot of other parts of it. So, yeah, so Algathar Academy is back on the midnight dungeon pool. There's a couple of Legacy dungeons is what they call them. Old dungeons that get returned. And so Algothar Academy is one. Pit of Sauron is one. Skyreach from Warlords is another. Oh, let's go, Chuck. Priestmaid's the outspoken against the cast style of other healer classes. Because I like having differences, Fluff. It's good when this guy is the caster. It's good when that guy is, you know, the battle paladin. A little bit of casting, a little bit of damage to healing. So, a little bit of variety. Spice of life. Yo, GM ship. Magisters isn't technically a legacy dungeon because they basically remade the entire dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, I'm playing Lightsmith right now. Yeah. The key add-on is called the M+ timer. I think in terms of like gameplay and power, Paladin was definitely top dog after they've been nerfing disc a bunch. But now, I don't know. We'll see after those nerfs. We'll see after those nerfs hit on Tuesday. Yeah, apparently the solo play is going to be better at midnight with the prey system, but I haven't even touched it. No, I'm playing regular wings, dig. Yeah. I think it's a lot of fun. But if these changes go through, then you would not run Empyrean Legacy, which would kind of kill a couple different pieces of the build, and you would cast a lot of Flash instead. Which does not sound too appealing. Blame you and your goofy Lightsmith build for the EL nerfs? Man, that's messed up, dude. This build's fun. I never asked for this. This build's really fun. What about Druid? Still strong. I mean, it's not my favorite playstyle, but it's still strong. They're sitting back and enjoying while everybody else is getting nerfed. You know? I reverse sandbag Pally to make disc better in comparison. Bro, I was showing how good disc was. I'm an anti-sandbagger in general. If something's good, I'll just talk about it. I was crushing people in raid testing his disc, and then they nerfed it 4 times. And then, you know, they basically gave it a, at best, net neutral change. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Tracking on top of the bars that are the white lines. Oh, that's shields. Yeah, these white bars above the player frames are all shield values. So that way I know, like, if somebody has like extra shield value, extra effective health. That's disc life after the nerfs. A little bit rough. A little bit rough. I think you're a couple key levels below a lot of other players, and it's not a great spot to be at. Yo, Jay, thank you for the new sub, dude. On ACDC instead, facts. So the Imperial Legacy stuff, I only really boost Pally on the tier list. Like, I think it's still powerful, but it, like, messes with the gameplay, and I think it makes the gameplay worse. What's going on, John? How you feeling? The party frames are Dander's frames. Yeah, I have it set up in Dander's frames for the shield bar. And I was working on a Dander's frames guide yesterday, so we'll try to have that out next week. I'm trying not to, Kamikaze. Trying not to. So. This is the exact same UI, Nib Baby. Yep. I updated my UI 3 or 4 days ago or something like that. So I would just say make sure you have the most up-to-date version. But this is, I took all the stuff that I had from beta, put it over to live, and then updated the Wago. And you can see the most updated version as well. I think I listed it as like February 11th or something. Something like that. Yeah, data frames is great. When Cell comes out, I'll test it for sure. I'll do a video and be like, hey, here's which one I like more. Here's which one I'm gonna here's which one that I'm gonna use long term and stuff. When I fly out for race? What race? What are you talking about? Is a race going on? Do a guide if the Holy Pally changes go live? Yes, I will. And the day that they go live, we'll also just do a whole day of testing. So we'll do all kinds of experimentation and see how things are going. Oh, dude, I'd love to go to a Formula One race. I'm that normie that like watched the movie Formula One with Brad Pitt, and I was like, wait, this looks cool as hell. I wanna get into following this. Yeah. Healer damage got buff, Paradox. Overall, every healer got a damage buff. Math is just a crazy thing. Just like compounding amounts of damage or something like that. I'm gonna try to do the Midnight campaign as a healer. We'll see. I'm gonna try to ask Kalamazzi to come carry me through the campaign. Miss Weaver got damage buffs, yeah. They got some damage buffs. Disc got like a slight atonement buff, but then it also works as a nerf to the Void Shield Reflect out of your Apex talent. So effectively net neutral is what it's looking like. New bug from Prez? What is it? Oh, over here. Flow state is not giving CDR to VE, Dream, and Fire Breath. What? This be a good healer at midnight? It'll be good in raids. I don't know if it'll be the best, but it'll be good at least. In keys, I think it's kind of middling. Kind of average. Testing is ongoing. All right.
Yo.
Hey, Fig, thank you for the 7 months in a row. Holy Priest is around the same level, YG. They're actually like pretty close together. Who did disc players piss off at Blizzard? I guess I pissed off somebody. Who knows? I don't know, Eldritch. So. Is your monk beta tier in healing? Its healing, like its ability to heal the content, is elite. You know, it can do the high dungeons and everything like that. I think the problem with Mistweaver is that like Brewmaster's really strong right now. And if Brewmaster wasn't really strong, well, a lot of like the meta kind of calls for like magic comps more so than fizz comps. It's like your raid buff is just like not that valuable. That's a lot of a problem right now. Yeah, this is going to be going like hardcore mana regen. I think Void Weaver actually is going to have some legs to it, but Void Weaver also comes with its own problems. Yeah. Join Paladin the strongest stable I can? I am, man. It's a little bit of a, not a victory lap, but like a pour one out for the homies kind of situation, you know? It's like a funeral celebration. Holy Paladin, in remembrance. So. Yeah, that was like a super long post, Nick. I didn't get a chance to read all of that. Sorry that happened, or hope it works out. It was a lot of words. Yeah, the Empyrean change is a big nerf. Yeah. And the biggest thing is that the worst of it is that it nerfs your playstyle. And then you're just mashing more and more flash. And like, it's fine to, you know, weave in some flash shields here and there. But it shouldn't be that insane. Mistweaver got nerfed? I heard it was a very, very slight buff. I thought it was a better buff than before, but it was actually a slight buff. Yo, one kick? Yo, one tank? Are you getting battle axed, brother? Good healer, easy healer to get into that can still push keys, be decent in raids. Easiest option is probably Shaman. Kick the surge. Oh, lordy. Surge casts. What can you do? Monk has like elite healing, Denante, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of times your talents break and stop functioning on Monk, which is insane. But spec's still gonna be powerful. Need a review for Holy Priest. Want to learn Archon versus Oracle, pros, cons, playstyles. Well, you're not really gonna be playing Oracle because it's not that good right now. You want to read up on it? Exclamation point guides as my Wowhead guides. But I am gonna be making a video. Well, I already made it. It actually just got finished today by my editor. I'll probably post it on like Monday or Tuesday though. And I'll be talking about Mistweaver and Holy Priest. So, there's a lot of overheal protection you get in pre-patch. But if you wanted to play what's going to be good in Midnight when the expansion launches, it would be Archon. But you have a lot of like overheal protection in
Looking forward to see the Val King in action in Fellowship come Monday.
Yo, thank you, Daemonus. I'm excited, man. I'm excited. Should be hype. Yeah, you have this raid buff, Jeronin, in Manaforge Omega that makes you do like 30% more healing now, or 27%. It's a ridiculous amount. So you overheal a lot. Hey, Whiskey. So it's pretty good in pre-patch. But when that goes away and you're less powerful to start an expansion, then yeah, you're going to be looking at playing some Archon. You could just play Archon right now if you wanted to get used to it and stuff. I'd probably recommend it. I wanted you to tell me this was saved. I am disappointed. I'm disappointed too, son. I'm disappointed too. Yeah, I think Mistweaver does really good healing evs. Problem with it is like Brewmaster's really, really strong right now, so there's a good chance that Brewmaster's gonna be in the meta. So it's effectively a buff for Paladins in terms of their damaged areas. They were like rebalancing some things, and that's why you saw like a nerf to Consecrate and Judgment, but it's actually a net neutral for Judgment and Consecrate damage. The difficulty one is just like how difficult it is to heal Surf, because it always changes all the time with like timing a dungeon. It always changes all the time with timing dungeons. You never know if they just make a key level easier. But I'm just talking about like what's gonna get you killed, you know. Oh, we got all the DRs. Mistweaver is going to be fist weaving in dungeons. Yeah. I'm actually like pro healers not having interrupts. Yeah. I don't want healers to have interrupts. So. Actually consider Monk then. It's fun. It's really fun. Well, it's also like most of these dungeons have a lot less interrupts as a direct result of like getting rid of healer kicks, you know? It's like cause and effect, you know? Unless you do this pull and you pull 3 casters. Just for funsies. I'm just gonna bubble here because we're about to get some big AoE. For the results of those nerfs, check out our latest video. Woo! Yeah, I made that video about how hard the dungeons are as well. We have a lot of content on YouTube. We are like picking up crazy speed. There are new videos all the time on YouTube now. Yeah, Monk's healing is strong. We're gonna have another video talking about Monk very soon and Holy Priest very soon. That's what I plan to do, Phantom. That's what I plan to do, is be going into the tier with this guy. I hope they get some more buffs. Don't think it's going to be in like the meta for keys, but I think it'll be in a good spot for raids. Yeah, I got your lines. It's the intern. It's the Holy Pally intern. Yep. Overall, odd tuning choice of the beta points to something going on with the devs and inability to see the whole picture when they make a change. Second time Pally's going to change that impacts their entire rotation. Seems like they can't actually properly do tuning without having Warcraft logs to look at. Well, the thing is, there are logs that exist. I'm running logs, and lots of high-end players are running logs. I think they're, I don't know, just not doing a good job at their jobs. I don't know. Yeah, it's actually like so much better to play Disc and Raids, Phantom. The setup for the healing is like much easier. It's still really powerful, you know? So the loggers did this? No, I think that they were just like, we need to nerf Paladin by X%. Here's how we can do it, you know? The thing is, a lot of, and the challenge with balancing in World of Warcraft is that a lot of specs are like a house of cards. And there's so many different talents that if you nerf one piece, well, then it can also start ruining a lot of other pieces at the exact same time. And so I think that whoever's behind the wheel just doesn't have a full appreciation for the cause and effect and the second order effects of a lot of the nerfing and tuning that they do. And they're trying to be very specific about what they're nerfing. And it would actually be better if they needed to nerf a spec to just give it an aura buff or aura nerf, rather than trying to bark up the complicated tree of, oh, Crusader Strikes back. Oh, Crusader Strikes not back. Oh, we're nerfing Imperial Legacy. Oh, now you're not casting Judgment. Like, it's always a second order effect every single time without fail. Yeah. Class guides when? When Blizzard stops changing how specs work. When they stop changing how the specs work every week and how they play. I got you then. But I also was writing guides. I won't tell you for who, because I don't want Blizzard to find out and change that spec. But I started the guides. He's already writing my outlines and everything. I know, seriously, Rob. Blizzard actively works against me. The healing add-on? I use Dander's frames. Cell should be back by the end of the month. Yeah. Like how you play all the healers, they're pretty relaxed all the time. I'm panicking inside. I do think that Prez has a better claim to be in the world first race than Disc right now, yeah. Yeah, that was just bad timing. That was just bad timing.
For now.
Oh dear. It seems that the managers are welcome to my
We expect miracles out of Cell? I know, I know.
stream. Thank you for all your help in getting the school ready.
Nah, I usually put beacons on other people. I'll put beacons on like the tank and most trash pulls, and then I'll put it on a range player also quite a bit. I think HPal and Druid are kind of similar levels of difficulty. Maybe Druid's a little harder, but not by that much. Not by that much. I'll swap beacons off of my tank if I know that like a boss fight doesn't really deal much tank damage. I'll just put it on like 2 DPS instead. But I don't move them a lot. One heal. Listen, you gotta learn to be afraid as a mage. The fear will help keep you alive. Long term. Well, I don't even know if it's like a how do you tune for the top 1% paradox. I think they just didn't think about like how nerfs to specific talents change your gameplay and what the gameplay would look like after that. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they make more tuning for next Wednesday. It seems like they're scrambling. And especially when it comes to Paladins, they're reacting constantly. They're constantly reacting. Nah, this isn't unplayable, but it's not going to be like doing 0.1% keys if it stays this way. All right. The health bars are supposed to drop slower, and they will drop slower. Except for when you're doing like fully geared high M+, basically. Because that's the thing is like, let's set you to 15. Let's do a sky reach. Get my sweet, sweet Paladin IO. I think I'm gonna do some Pally, maybe some Monk. We'll see where the day takes us. Let's go, Zanked. Let's go. Check interrupts. Let's see. 5! Man, this team hates interrupting. This team just hates interrupting. Being a virtue is overlooked. It's a lot of cast. It's a lot of GCDs. Yeah. I think it's just straight up better to run double beacon. Druid's best healer, I think, so far. I use Dander's frames for healing. I use unhalted unit frames for like player and target. And then my cooldown manager is better cooldown manager. When was the last time I put Holy Priest above disc? Shadowlands Season 4. Yeah, a long time ago. I don't remember if it was Season 3 as well. But he asked the last time. So the last time, most recently, would definitely be Season 4. Come on, we gotta be technically correct, Rob. Come on, come on. Cooldown manager export? I don't. Well, I mean, I have a better cooldown manager setup, but like the cooldown manager export is like just the order for your abilities. What was? I'll use big wigs. Yeah, you can use big wigs or little wigs. So. Yeah, Holy Priest does a bunch of damage if you can sit there and turret. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. What is it? Invocation. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I use quickened invocation. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Do I even need to take this talent? I guess I assume that it affects Holy Armaments then. Yeah. Because it affects your weapons and stuff. Yeah. Is this a feral? That is a feral. Interesting. Have any resource about the healer damage? Oh, that I do. That I do. Let me go pin that at the top of chat. Yep. Yes, the better cooldown manager is for everything I see. And then you can open up your cooldown manager in-game with the gameplay enhancements and advanced cooldown settings. And it opens up a menu, and then you can reposition abilities and mess around with it however you like. So, lots of personal preference. No, I don't think Avenging Crusader is worth it. Yeah, on Tuesday, Goose, is when the changes are going to go through, and then we'll try a bunch of different builds, and we'll see what they got. I think this could be good in raids, but I think that Prez might outpace it for a world first environment. Yeah. Yeah, I was seeing that, PD. I'm gonna talk to the disc guys on Sunday. Tomorrow. Yeah. I prefer having a monk tank, but Pally tank is also good. It's also good. Yo, Biggie, thank you for the prime. These get nerfed again. I think it's like a net neutral, Ronick, because they also nerfed the Void Shield transfers. Yeah. Let's see real quick. All right, 3 best healers in keys. It's like Druid, Pally, probably Monk. All right. Oh, young, ready, check. Oh my goodness, I tab back into Discord and there's like 20 pings. Yeah, that's right, Biggie, you did promise the Prime. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. Oh, I love Cherry Coke ships. I can't remember the last time I had it, actually. Give you a beacon, give you a beacon. Lately, I've been spending infusions on Judgment, but after these nerfs hit on Tuesday, it doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
5, 4.
Oh, I hope so, Rannick. I hope they're going to make this better.
1.
Did somebody just start the key for me? Nah, stop. Go out. I'm trying to level my key.
1.
I don't know what somebody's doing, but they're messing with me. They're messing with me. People are like trying to level their keys, and then they're gonna bail, and then I'm not gonna have a 15. Oh. I didn't know that was you. Yeah, go ahead. My bad. Let's reset. Alright. Big Wig's doing the audio countdown. I didn't realize that it was Shaw's. My bad. Yeah. Alright. Womp womp. Shaman Chain doesn't make the class funner? I don't think it really moves the needle much at all, if I'm honest. I really don't think so. Shaw's key. I'm probably gonna play some Monk today, and then we're gonna have a Mistweaver video on YouTube Monday or Tuesday.
4.
Something like that.
3, 2, 1.
If you want to watch them right now, I have a bunch of VODs and stuff on my YouTube channel. And I always mark in the live tab when I was playing stuff.
1.
I use Dander's frames. I use the good old Dander's frames. They are quite dandy. Not sure about today, PD, but I will at some point, though. What up, Scorp? The mob HP bars is Platinator. That's the add-on I'm using. When's the revert? Give it a day or two, you know? We ride over the weekend, and then they have a last-minute change on Tuesday before it goes live. You know? You know how, you know, in politics, they're like, release bad news on a Friday, and that way Monday comes around and everyone forgets about it. But we're not going to do that in the WoW community. We're just going to keep on talking about it over the weekend, okay? They're going to wake up to some crazy, crazy riots. Yeah. And go back into the office, and the Paladin Mafia is going to get him. Yeah. I notice any performance increases? Yeah, my loading screens are like way faster. My loading screens are absurdly faster than War Within. So, why no Warlock? Because none signed up. Because none signed up. Favorite dungeon? I like Seat. I like... Actually, Pit of Sauron's growing on me a lot. Pit of Sauron's kind of growing on me a ton lately. That dungeon is quite fun. That POS dungeon, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's a real POS. Yeah. Y'all funny. Y'all got yokes. Y'all got yokes. See, Feral Druid is exactly tuned as intended. Yeah, still looks like an R-Druid meta. Still looks like an R-Druid meta. Ooh. Yeah, Brewmaster does absurd damage. Look at this. Yeah. Did Mage get a fat nerf? I didn't actually look at any of the DPS stuff. What's the word on mages? Did Warlock get nerfed? The nerfs go in on Tuesday, spoiler, so it looks like the gameplay's just gonna get a lot worse. But the spec itself will still be strong. I've made multiple videos about a Jedi. Best I got. Best I got. I play music during stream. Look up Look up VOD track. It's just a way to split your audio so it doesn't get saved. Yeah. Weak auras are gone, but add-ons are still very, very much alive. You're basically just using add-ons to replace weak auras now. What I mean by gameplay gets worse. So you would have this gameplay loop where you would use your judgment all the time, and it would activate your Light of Dawn for you. And by doing so, you'd get more beacon transfers and also just a lot of free healing whenever you activated your Word of Glory. But by nerfing it by such a large amount, then it just isn't going to be worth to be hitting those judgments anymore. And as a result, you're just going to cast flash. And you're just going to be hard casting a lot of flashes all the time. So like this guy's taking damage, and I would just be sitting there like casting flashes and holy lights and flashes and holy lights and hitting my spenders. And that's not super fun in terms of the gameplay. Anyone ever told you look like the Trader's Brutosaur? Yeah. The gilded one, right? The expensive one? So when you're tall, you get a nice long neck. Actually, the clothing brand that I'm wearing literally has their mascot as a giraffe because it's made for tall people. Yeah. You about returning to WoW? Nice. I put some videos on guides to the Season 1 M+ dungeons. Yes, I have 3 of the 8 done. And I already made a cheat sheet TLDR video, Dozer, which goes over the hardest parts of each of the dungeons and the most important stuff. So if you don't want to have to watch an entire video for each dungeon and you want to just only know what the important stuff is, I already have a video out which rates how difficult the dungeons are and talks about the damage patterns and why they are challenging. But then yes, we will have dedicated videos, and I want to do like a collab with Shaw and like work with him on like the routing while I talk about the mobs and why the mobs are deadly or something like that. I gotta follow up with him on it, but I think that would be fun too. Yeah, TLDR, Algathar, super easy. True. Holy power is shown by Sensei class resource bar. Healbot does not work. I am walking on a treadmill. Yep, getting my steps in. My stupid neighbor woke me up at like 1 in the morning. So I did not get a chance to go to the gym this morning. Yep. Every healer effectively got a damage buff. Yeah. Every healer effectively got a damage buff. So. Yeah, I mean, Disc Priest is basically just like middle of the pack now in keys. Yeah. If you're playing Druid, you can use Wild Charge on an ally when you get dropped off the last boss. Oh yeah, that's kind of sick. But also, they should just kill that ad. They should just straight up kill that ad. If I could tune all the healers, what would I change? I would make that Empyrean Legacy nerf, instead of it being 125% effectiveness the way it is now, or 35, which is what the nerf is, I'd probably put it around like 75 or 80% or something like that. So that it's some kind of nerf. Maybe it'd be 100%, but whatever levels that you're still running the talent. I get that it was a little bit overpowered. Or I get that it was quite overpowered.
Survive.
But it should still also be worth using. I would increase atonement healing, or just like general disc healing in dungeons. I don't know, but like 10 to 15%. I would give Holy Priest better survivability and mana tool to kind of regen mana or to better pace their mana. I would give Shaman a bit better healing and a bit more of a reason for using chain heal. Maybe take a little bit of power out of Ascendance and increase its sustained healing, so it's less dependent on Ascendance for healing all the time. Preservation, I would order the Preservation dev to start working on some revamps entirely for M+, because it's so much work to set up your healing. It's a little ridiculous. I think they just need a full-fledged rework. For Monk, I would tell the Monk dev to fix the talents and make sure they stop bugging all the time. And then I would ask them to change Mystic Touch so it's actually a useful raid buff. Did I leave anybody else out? I think that's everybody. Forgot making Cocoon as a proper external? Nah, that's impossible. That can't be done. That's impossible. I mean, I agree that Imperial Legacy was very, very powerful, but they don't. But by nerfing it that much, then it takes it out of the rotation entirely. So they gotta find a sweet spot. They gotta find a sweet spot there. And I think one exists. You just gotta do it. I think Paladin's still like S tier, but its gameplay is a lot worse. So like you can find a sweet spot where you're like, hey, you should probably not be that powerful, but we're also not going to completely screw over your gameplay and make it feel terrible. There is some nuance to it, you know. The Empyrean nerfs are enough to make him stop using Empyrean Legacy entirely and using judgments. Right, Zorth. It's like your spenders are not that strong as is, and so like by nerfing that stuff, it makes everything feel a lot worse. Ugh, no. Can I just bubble this actually? Yeah, I'm just dumb. Yeah, I still think they're the second best healer. But I think their gameplay got a lot worse. Yeah. And it pushes them away from Lightsmith. True, and Lightsmith's been fun. This build's been really fun. Yeah, the Imperial Legacy nerf is enough to make them stop using Judgment and just be casting a lot of flashes. So it's just like a really big gameplay nerf. Makes it a lot less fun. So, yeah, nerfs don't hit until the 17th. Yep. I use Dander's frames for healing. I use better cooldown manager, unhalted unit frames, bigwigs, all that good stuff. Exclamation point UI has a full list of the add-ons. So. It's in the description on YouTube. Stardust. In the description there. I don't think you could jump the fence bean. I'll try it again next time I can, though. All the guides for like Wowhead and everything and Icy Veins are all about pre-patch right now. Nobody has their like midnight guides. So what we're talking about is like what's it gonna look like for midnight when the game comes out. And that's the thing, is it changes so frequently because of all the tuning. So nobody has their official midnight guides out yet. You should probably right off beacon. I have them out. Yep. Just hit the rewind feature, AM. You can just rewind and get the explanation all over again. Your best healer pick for both Raid and Plus seems to be Druid. Yep. Yep. Get ready to learn Druid, buckaroo. Stony, thank you for the prime. I think after the nerfs hit, which will be on Tuesday, I think it's going to be more of a Herald angle. Because Lightsmith got more wrecked by the nerfs than Herald did. I think Druid's the best healer right now, Jordan. Arcane's been slamming, yeah, I think so. Yeah. We are, what is it, 279? 289, which is full Mythic, all perfect gear, all that. Shaman's like decent in terms of its healing. It's not as strong as some of the other healers, but it's got a good raid buff, got good utility. Yeah.
We will cast you down like the mound.
Oh my god, please save me! Okay, I got the stun. I don't think you freed him this, do you? No. Bro just gives you uppies.
Hold the might of the Arator.
Yeah, new playstyle is going to be casting lots of flash and not using judgment unless it's for like hardcore downtime. Oh, that didn't work. Best DPS class? I thought it was Warlock for a while. Did Warlock even get a nerfs or anything? They can reduce the proc chance, Nim, or I'd rather just find a sweet spot. Like there exists some kind of middle position where they could nerf Empyrean Legacy, but it would still be worth utilizing, you know? They just hit it with a hard over nerf. The double stack of Empyrean is also like... So, I have a conspiracy theory, and you can call it Copium, you can call it whatever, you can call it the Paladin Mafia, but I have a feeling that they're going to revert the Empyrean Legacy nerf. Because why would they give them 2 stacks of Empyrean Legacy if they didn't intend for it to be used? Because sometimes they actually just hard nerf talents to discourage you from using them. That's happened in, you know, in WoW history before. If they don't like the gameplay, the style. But why offer like a quality of life change if you don't want them to actually use it? You know? I'm sure that they like didn't realize how much of an over nerf it is, and now they're like, okay, let's course correct. A little social experiment. That's right. Yeah, Monk got a slight buff, Drab. Slight, nothing crazy. Yep. Yeah, I think it needs to be, you know, around 100, around 75%. I'll leave it up to the mathematicians, you know. How you doing, Dylan? The Empyrean Legacy nerf is not on beta yet. Not on beta yet. There we go. Totemic's playable, yeah. I think Farseer's a little better. So. Alright. When leveling, it's up to Boomy or Feral? I guess it'd be Feral, I think. I usually just play a healer, though. The party add-on and the party frames are Dander's frames. There's not that much RP. Sometimes it's like a 5-second opener before you can fight a boss or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. Is it was that a +1? New preferences. I think it was +1, yeah. Yo, Dylan, thanks for the heart, dude. I usually level as a healer. Sometimes level with friends, sometimes solo. But then after that, I will level as just doing dungeons. Never Ferals get auto decline. So true. What up, Bizzle? For my player and target, it is unhalted unit frames. All right. Level is 284. That is decked out mythic gear. Let's do a little pit, I guess. Druids and Raid do high HPS? Yeah, very high. So, Holy Priest's kind of middle of the pack. Good healing, bad survivability. Think Blitz will bring back Boon of the Ascended? No, never. If you want to play Boon of the Ascended, you play like Void Weaver Disc. I think Druid's a little bit more healing jibby, but they're both like very good. Holy Nerf makes Frost more appealing? How bad was the Unholy Nerf? Alright, what we got? Do we try the Feral again? I suppose so. I suppose we do. Let's try it. Let's try it.
Interesting. Glad I could help.
Feral Redemption Hour. Hashtag revert MP legacy nerf. US public go combat log. Calmanante. I think that's a sick name. That sounds like fun to say. Calmanante. Thank you for the new sub. We started to do damage in M+. It's gonna be pretty negligible. Yeah. This is survivability buffs to Shaman. Where was that at? I shall learn. That's a code. Yeah, I don't think you're playing Void Weaver in raids. It'll probably look decent on paper. It'll probably look decent on paper, but like Oracle is just a much, much better setup. Yeah. Calaminante sounds like a cooler Kalamazzi. Yeah, he's like the Spanish evil twin. It's Calaminante. He'd be like the Squilliam fancy son to Squidward. It's a Spanish poem. Sounds awesome, man. That sounds awesome. So, I really enjoy playing Priest. Really enjoy playing Paladin. But Shaman's got more stamina and less magic damage taken from their passives. That owns. I thought Shaman was already like pretty decently tanky, but that's nice. That's the kind of stuff I need for Holy Priest. Yeah. What healer would I recommend for someone who wants to start healing? Shaman or Holy Priest? Yeah. If you're interested, I got a video that talks about how easy and difficult the healers are to play in Midnight. I don't think that any of the hard healers are like rocket science or anything. War Within was much harder to learn how to heal. But it gives you an idea of like what the gameplay is like. So I would just recommend checking out that video because maybe some of the playstyle will like really appeal to you. And if they do, and even if it's a hard healer or whatever, just go play it, you know? I'll be making guides for all the healers and stuff as well. Once the gameplay stops changing every week, so we get a little bit of stability going on, then yeah, we'll do it. Prez Flameshaper may come back with Life Giver's Flame and the increased damage buff. That'd be hype. That'd be pretty hype. I mean, Prez is getting good healing, and I think it's had good healing in dungeons for a while, but it's also just a lot of setup and it's a lot of work to get it going. You know, compared to other healers. Yeah. I think Prez is going to be meta in raids, though. I think it will. We're setting up your UI for 6 characters now, or better wait. You can set them up now. I did. Yeah. I personally did. Any healer can be as difficult as the content you play and the monkeys you choose to play with.
2, 1.
That's like a long-term like stoicism quote. If you go to the dashboard for like Wago and stuff on the website Calminante, they've got a sync button that you can like force a reset, you know? Countdown 10. Shaw is a nice guy.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, if you just go to that dashboard, slam down that manual refresh, it should hopefully work.
5.
Let's go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Father, not even fit to labor in a quarry. Relish these final moments, for soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
You will have to make your way across this quarry on your own.
Whoa! Whoa there, partner. We're so back. We're so back. Let's go. Time Dolly should have kept him alive. I think there was like a double enforcer or something. And what those guys do is they like lay down the thick hammer into the tanks. I think it's the Grave Blade, I believe is what it is. I think I was doing some more like haste first, but that might change after they change around the spec a bunch more for fun. So we'll see. Holy Pally is gonna be great in raids. That biggest thing with the EL stuff was that it's gonna mess up the playstyle. So I still think that like Paladin's gonna be really, really strong, and so I don't think that the Imperial Legacy nerfs are gonna like stop it from being meta. But I think it's just going to cause the gameplay to be a lot worse. Yeah, I should have said it better, Vendrick. It was like, I didn't think the meta was going to get changed, and that's what I was thinking of. But the gameplay is going to get worse. Like, say me get 10,000 steps? Like 2 or... well, it depends on how fast you go. But I usually just walk for like 2 or 3 hours, pretty slowly. I think you're probably gonna go into like Moment of Compassion. I haven't like set up a new build yet. Kind of doing a little final round. Enjoying it while it lasts. But you would probably drop like Truth Prevails, Crusader's Might, MP Legacy... some stuff like that, and then just focus on casting more flash. So yeah, Holy Paladin's very, very strong with its healing. Was he really, Martin? Don't worry, we'll keep him alive. We'll keep him safe. Call it the Flash Gordon build. We can't have it be positive. We can't have it be positive. Oh, yeah, that'd be nice if I showed damage. There you go. There you go. Nah, I didn't, Rob. Judgment-free zone. Oh, that's great. That's great. I like that. Did somebody tweet that out already? Oh, is it yours? Let's fucking go. I don't know if you have a tweet. Well, yeah, definitely tweet it. I'll retweet it. I'll retweet it if you do. Yo, have a shoe? Yeah, we're still making priest guides. Just doing some beta testing right now. Yo, take it easy, Bizzle. This is how we get Empyrean Legacy unnerfed or slightly unnerfed or whatever. All right, perfect, Rob. Rally propaganda, that's right. That's how you win the war. Gotta win the meme war. Yeah, Race to World First is still happening. Race to World First is still happening. You're gonna have a heroic week and then a mythic week for the first 2 raids, and then the 3rd week is gonna be mythic for the 3rd raid. So, oh, are they gonna do 2 facilities again? That kind of sucks. Damn. The in-game nameplates are Platinator. Yeah. They should buff Disc, Rubius. True. 100% they should buff Disc. Buff Affliction, Shadow, and Disc. I said it. That's some bravery right there. That is some bravery. And then we freed him. So the flag behind you, do you serve or does someone give you a flag? No, it's my grandfather's flag. Yeah. It's my grandfather's burial flag. And I got a nice little case for it. But I've had it, yeah, I've had it for a while, and I just didn't have a good case for it. I saw it in the closet, and I'm like, why am I not putting this in the background, you know? Ugh. Gibbs mentioned they were doing 2 facilities again when he did the weekly no lever. Ah, good to know. All right, we're watching for our freedom target. There we go. Healer damage getting close to the tanks? Like a little, but not that much, you know? Instead of me doing 6% of the damage, I'll be doing like 8% or 9% maybe. Paladin will certainly be the best healer DPS, I think, on like a consistent basis. We're doing an M+ dungeon, Ashu, so you can see the level of the dungeon itself. And that's the level 17. And so each level will increase the damage of the enemies and the health of the monsters. And so it's basically like infinitely scaling content, where challenge modes is like a set difficulty level that scaled your gear down. M+, you can keep on getting more gear upgrades as an expansion goes on, and you can keep on scaling up the difficulty. Yeah, I wish we still had challenge modes. Challenge modes are also really fun because you kind of have to like figure out how to like play your spec with a lot less resource gen, and it's not as smooth, you know? Yo, what up, Helgen? Pally healer and raid? Excellent. Very, very good. Cast bar is unhalted unit frames. So, this is beta Justin for Midnight. And so in the M+ season in Midnight, in season 1, they're gonna have this Wrath dungeon. So they call them like legacy dungeons when they bring back an old dungeon. That's what they call it. Yeah, after those nerfs hit for Paladin, it looks like it's gonna be more of a, looks like it's gonna be more of a Herald Angle. Sorry, healing characters, you know. There we go. HPal is kind of melee oriented. Less so now, though. I think less so now. Because the nerfs are going to further encourage you to use Flash instead of Judgment. No idea how many more tuning patches we can get. No clue. Yeah, so we're just playing the beta, Justin. Heavy AoE damage on Pally? Well, a lot of your healing is very single target based. And since you have your beacons transferring a lot of extra healing as well, this kind of gives you the opportunity to like drop big single target healing into certain players, and that healing will cleave onto others that have your beacons. And that makes it a lot easier for you to like maintain, I don't know, kind of consistent healing on everybody. I think HPal and Druid are really good in raids. Like you bring both of them. What up, Nick? Good morning, man. Used to be HPal's meta and M+. I think it's S tier next to Druid. I think Druid's a little better, though. But they're both great options. Yeah. Yeah, when we get into the last boss, Phobes, you'll see there's like big AoE on pull. And so you're kind of balancing out your output. And that's a big reason, though, why Empyrean Legacy is such a powerful talent, is that it's activating Light of Dawns as you hit Word of Glories, and that's healing everybody, and it's also doing beacon transfers. And so it further replenishes health to your beacon targets, and means you don't have to cast on those guys, while you can focus on the other people that are within need. And so nerfing it also makes your like AoE healing harder, because you don't have this underbelly of consistent healing keeping you safe. So it's like a gameplay nerf, and it's more annoying when you have to AoE heal. So, I heard it was being worked on, dears. I think we're going to have so much time to pick a main, because we're going to have a week and a half before the season even starts. Or is it 2.5 weeks? We have a lot of time. So I guess I'll just delay that video for a while of like, here's what my main's going to be. Yeah. Adding any new classes. They're adding a, well, they just added a damage spec for Demon Hunters. It's kind of like a mid-range DPS. Archon's so much fun, Hannah. I'm with you. I think we're due for one really big healer tuning pass. That's usually what happens, is we have like one really big healer tuning pass, and then heroic week is like not much for healers. That's historically how it goes. Doesn't guarantee it's going to go that way this time, but that's usually what happens. What kind of content creation philosophy is that? Long wait for season starts means you can make 2 videos about what you main. Oh! I like what you're cooking, Ilarian. I like what you're cooking.
Sorry your V-Day plans fell through. Your mom says hi BTW.
Oh, Tettles. Thank you for the 75 months. Oh, thank you for the 75 months. Now, you know, Cal and I held back every time you posted a picture of your mom. And I still remember those MDI days where Sloot and I would talk about your mom all the time. And then, you know, we put the brakes on it. And we were like, you know, I don't want to bother him anymore. But now it's back on the menu. I'm fully justified. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're trying to advocate for Paladins to not get over nerf today. We got important business to do. That's Holy Priest. Excellent healing, like super good healing, but they die to a soft winter breeze, a little gentle breeze. Yeah, mucho squish. Comment on another podcast episode that doesn't feature Tettles saying Tettles is wrong. It's honestly just kind of like Giga promo when everybody posts that, because then everybody's gonna be like, "Who's Tettles?" And then like, wait, Tettles has an avenue for giving out his opinions. I gotta watch it. It's pretty insane marketing. That's right, gotta get that good publicity. How you doing, punk? Pre-watch prediction? That was also wrong. Yep. Oh, man. Anytime I think about, like, what if I made a podcast? I just have to read the comments of the podcasts that are out there. They all deal with some wild stuff. Yeah, you got the right idea, man. Can't be affected by comments if you don't read comments. What up, Orange? We believe Xal'atath's going to be the end boss in some of the raids. Might be the second raid of the expansion. Yeah. They warp your takes and you become inauthentic. True. I did see a comment on when I was watching the bench the other day. Shout out the bench. I saw a comment that said that Tettles was on Ozempic. And they're like, dang, like the Ozempic's really doing his job, Tettles. And I think he literally just shaved and that was it. Yeah, remind me after this dungeon. I think I saved it. I think I was gonna send it to you and then I got distracted. Ow. Ow. There we go. What do they think you weigh? How much do you guys think Tettles weighs? I think Tettles weighs 180. I think about a 180. Oh, there's a lot of guesses. We should we need to do this as like a guessing game or something. Like 165? Oh damn. Okay. 186 before the Ozempic. Oh, there we go. Got you, magician. Working out next world first. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'll frame mog you. Like Clavicular got frame mogged by the ASU frat leader.
Heroes, to me.
Yeah, I'll send you a lethal cortisol spike. Oh, my bench is bad. Everything else. Ask me about anything else. Hopefully, agent. Jack's proof you can be 30 and tapped in. Yeah. 31, but yeah. Leg bench. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Big Pally, you ever press lighted on? Nah. Top 150 warrior DPS DK, but want to try healer? What do you think I should be swapping HPal or druid? Or druid. Means we can work out together? Bet. We can go to that tiny gym. And we can aura max. Not the Planet Fitness. Not the Judgment Free Zone. Not the Judgment Free Zone. That's right. It's only for the Paladin mains. Druid melee oriented. You can get by with casting. Like when you play Keeper of the Grove, when you play Wildstalker, you don't actually have to go into cat form to do any healing. It's a common misconception. Oh, dude, now we're talking, Plebbles. Tettles and I can go to the gym, and we can record an intro to the Bench podcast while we're on the bench. Working out. There we go. Maybe I didn't even need to explain that part, but you know what I mean. I'm just gonna go right here. Like, welcome to the Bench podcast, and it's like, we're, you know, doing it some absurd way for no reason. Episode number on the bar and bench shit. Yeah, yeah. What episode is the bench gonna be on in a month? Got you, Sin. What's going on, big dog? Be around 90? There you go. All right. I don't think that gym's gonna have 90-pound dumbbells, though. Yeah, do 45s, 90 total. All right, I'm down. I'm down. I can dumbbell press 45s. I'm game. Still no easy adjusting, filtering to buffs and debuffs to reposition. Oh my god, I almost just put my hand into the fan. That's crazy. I wish the ceiling was a little bit higher. I think that they might actually revert the Empyrean Legacy nerfs.
No, you monster! I could not save them.
Oh, how's my ceiling?
Arthas.
Well, I'm 6'4", and I can fully extend.
Gone. We must.
It's probably like
The objective is near.
10 feet or something like that. Something like that. That's right, 6'4", 195. We're getting there. We're getting there. My arm is 4 feet long. Well, I was actually on the treadmill, so I couldn't actually touch it. But I got like a 7-foot wingspan or something like that. We were bored last World First, and we were like measuring each other's like arm to hip ratio or whatever it is. 8 bald eagles, yeah, buddy. What should we do next? Some of the trash bolts do insane damage. Yeah, they want trash to deal like more regular damage. Wind Runner. I don't think so, Johnson. I hated that. I hated that range build. That build sucked. It was so much like extra work. Saying disc have 4 legs. I think it has 2 like they're about as long as my forearm. I guess legs, quote unquote. There's like I'm just gonna draw it for you because I have an L-shaped desk. So it's like that. So there's a little like little leg there, long leg here, long leg here. That's how it works. But I have an uplift desk, and like if I like shake the desk, you know, it'll shake the camera a little bit, but it's not bad or anything like that. Nah, it's not bad. Yeah, you bet, Elorixia. Thank you so much for checking it out. Yeah, I heard about it, Punk. Healer damage is somewhat relevant. When I heal, I love the min-max damage. Feels awesome. Something I really wanted. I think it'll be a little better, but not great. But not great. There we go. I kind of do want to do some Mistweaver today. If we do one more Pally and then we do some Mistweaver or something like that. Something like that. You're mostly in range. I use unhalted unit frame, Sua. 6 monitors, holy. Wall mounts instead of desk mount arms that I'm mounting tomorrow, so you lift your desk again. Let's do it. Like almost nothing, Snacks. Almost nothing. It gets kind of offset by your rebalancing, basically. 2 computers, 1 for work, 1 for play. That's pretty sick. I love the gameplay loop out of HPal, but with these nerfs to Empyrean Legacy, then it kind of kills the gameplay loop I was enjoying. So I'm kind of like playing it now to kind of enjoy it a little bit before they nerf the playstyle and then make it worse. But I like how Disc and Holy play. They both have some other issues, you know? So if this is on the hashtag, let's do it. United, we will never be defeated. It just makes the gameplay worse. Like, Paladin's still going to be strong, and that's why I said in the video, I was like, I don't think it's going to change, like, the meta position for Paladin, so I'm not freaking out about Paladin not being meta, but it's like, what's the cost? If the gameplay loop's just not satisfying, then you're playing something you don't enjoy as much, you know? It's not great. So, I think Shaman was already pretty decently tanky, random. So, I mean, it's nice to get tankier. Yeah. I got 64 gigs of RAM, and I've got a 4070. Yeah. All right, I'm running to the bathroom real fast as we are waiting for one more gamer, all right? Be right back. Hmm. 64 gigs of RAM sitting on generational wealth. Yep. Pretty fortunate that I got to upgrade before everything went nuclear. What do Holy Paladins enjoy about the spec more than others? It's a nice mix of casting and melee abilities. You know? Can make a short about needing M0 to M10 solo queue. I would like that. That would be really sick. Because I think like M0 to M10 is a nice area for like people to learn the dungeons. And it's kind of a pain sitting there in queue all the time, try to get to a 0 to 10. Yeah, I'd be a fan of that. If I was free to do whatever I want with Holy Priest, what would I do to make it better? I think the most immediate things are like, just give it better survivability. Spec is way too squishy. Way too squishy. So. There we go. Let's play for Priest this early season. Disc and Raid, maybe Holy and Keys. Maybe. But Holy is like a glass cannon and Keys. That's the problem. So. Yeah, Lightsmith Pally, but not AC. Yeah. Willie, thank you for the prime. Because basically your Crusader Strikes didn't really do enough healing at higher level dungeons. And so you'd like activate it and like it would work for like low to mid amounts of damage, Alex. But like at higher level damage, you'd just be kind of like, eh. But this build might be falling apart if they don't revert the judgment changes. The nerf to this talent Imperial Legacy that they announced yesterday. So we'll see. The super changes are nice. Hoping for a Jack video soon. Are you now? Are you now? Come on, load. Trying to show a thumbnail. We do have a video coming very soon. We do have a video coming very soon. I gotta take some more screenshots. I look tired as hell in these thumbnails. Yeah, coming very soon. Probably like Monday or Tuesday. Ready, check. Tired of all the disc. They're so true. So true. Yeah, I gotta get it. I gotta shake off the like week or so of bad sleep I've had lately. Yo, appreciate it, Nelly. How you doing? I'm sure Blizz will find a way to disc over more nerfs. I hope not. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, let's do it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, but the monk changes Oxy are great, and I even talked about Caster Monk because I know everyone's gonna ask me about Caster Monk, and I'll maybe make the Caster Monk fanatics angry, but I will tell the truth in that video that it's not fun or good. I'll have the bravery to stand up. Oh my goodness. I'll have the bravery to stand up to the mafia. That radical party that wants to force all monk players to cast in dungeons. We lost? We did lost. Yeah.
Only the strongest survive.
And just reset. As for Caster Monk, just shouldn't play Monk. I agree. I agree. According to your video, Druids rest here and raise as well. Yeah. Call it whatever you want. Call it whatever you want, but you're going to have a Holy Pally, you're going to have a Druid in the Race to World first, by the way it looks right now. Both for a combination of, like, they do very good healing, and they also bring some good buffs. Yo, dude, looking forward to the Fellowship stream on Monday? Yeah, I'm excited. It's going to be fun. We got a really good crew for it, too. We got a really good crew for it. If you guys missed it, I'm going to be playing Fellowship on Monday with Annie, Nagura, and Mirez. Yeah. It's going to be pretty junk, Beelzebub, when... It's going to feel pretty junk for, where is it? Pit of Sauron. So right now, Light of Dawn is doing, you know, like 13 million healing or something like that. After the nerfs go through, it's going to be doing something like 4 million. Something ridiculous. It's getting like a... Good to re-enter. Big defenses at the start with Lust. Just crank those. Personals to start, and then Devo, Sack, etc. after. Palkias, thank you for the 2 months. And the judgment healing will be less. And like, yeah, it's like multiple like cascading things. What you want to do, Ven, is you want to just have everyone smash those personals at the very, very beginning of the pull, hit Bloodlust, and have them tunnel and do as much as they can. And then after that, you know, I'm gonna Devo, Bubble Sack, and like everything else on top of it.
2,
So,
1.
yep. A medium? Well, let's go. Enjoy the sushi. Countdown again.
Five, 4, 3.
Hashtags how we know the game's in a good place.
1.
I think Paladins just feel really bold. I feel like they believe that they can do anything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but
Anything is possible if you believe hard enough.
if we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return. The Ranger General was sharp and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path will he take?
We're just gonna keep that guy stunned. Let's go. Woo, we did it. Ah, we don't need mana. Mana's fake. Mana's an artificial construct. Yeah, it's white bar squid up above the health. See above Rin, there's like the white bar above him. You can make it different. This is just how I like to do it. You're not legally obligated or anything.
Teresa was the peacekeeper of our family. She spent many days tending to the gardens here, but the wilderness has overtaken it now.
Oh, so many monsters. We're gonna die again. Maybe. Alright, now we're back and it's all fine. That's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. So the EL nerf actually just discourages you from using Judgment entirely. So the spec's still gonna do like overall good healing, but it's actually really bad for the playstyle. Makes the playstyle just encourage you to mash the flash button, which is not fun. Yeah. Oh, I'll fix the healing meter. TY. So, I feel like it might be a bit better to play Void Weaver after the changes, but neither of them is going to be like great in keys now. Fortunately. Tank at high keys, brew. Brew master. Those ruby life fools. There's no dragons flying around doing absurd amounts of damage, landing in our path. Somewhere there's a very happy Trell waiting for the Brewmaster meta. Trell's mowing the lawn right now. He's in gamer dad heaven.
Soothing sounds of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
His girlfriend posted one time a video. It was like a ring video of Trell looking out in front of his lawn and like drinking a cup of coffee and like taking pride in like how good the lawn looked and then just going back inside. And I was like, that's amazing. He just won at life. Yeah. I wonder if Tettles does that. I'll have to ask him sometime. What up, Learn? Oh yeah, we haven't talked about the followage in a while. Our followage command will show you what expansion you followed in on Twitch. Look at that, 8 years they followed in Legion. Make sure the absorbs are like enabled and stuff, Learn. Make sure you have like the right profile. Probably a bunch of stuff. Bunch of options out there, things it could be. You never know. There's a cooldown, so make sure you spam it as much as you possibly can. All right.
Well now, that Dragonhawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you.
We found our dragon. Found a big old dragon. Do a little bit extra damage. Steal the pad. I'm always running these out, by the way, as close as I can to the other person, or at least around them. Yep. Yeah, there's a cooldown on the followage command. There's a cooldown on it. It's probably a mix between caster and melee. Yeah, but it's going to be even more caster weighted if this Imperial Legacy change goes through, which would really suck. So I'd say like Disc or Pally right now, WoW Nature. Just gonna bubble and sack. Let's do it.
itself if her family-
Nope, on Tuesday, Foey. On Tuesday.
Come, let's find the next relic. Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
It's alright. Party frames is Dander's frames.
She trained with a bow gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it and anything else that belonged to her.
Yeah, we'll definitely try Voidweaver Disc. I do have a video talking about Voidweaver Disc on YouTube already. So I think that Voidweaver's actually has a chance of outpacing Oracle. But Voidweaver also has a lot of problems with how it heals and like very bad spot healing. So we'll see. Like Voidweaver might be better for overall healing, but you know, it's a it's almost like net neutral egg because there's a void shield. So you know how they like nerfed atonement, but they buffed your overall damage. It buffs your atonement, but it is a nerf to your apex talent, where your void shields are reflecting for atonement healing. So it's almost like a net neutral. I've heard some people say it's still like a 0.5% buff. Some people are like it's a minus 0.5%. Either way, it's like nothing's really changing for Disc. They're not really improving. That's something we can all agree on. Exactly, Egg. Exactly. Might make Voidweaver a bit better because they're also getting directly buffed. But there's a lot of dungeons, you know, Windrunner is one of them, where there's a lot of like prio target healing, a lot of triage healing, and Voidweaver's not really good at that. So it makes it a problem. Shadowman got a buff, but yeah, still trash. Yeah. They need to make Shadowmen like an instant cast or something like that. That would help, I think. They need to make it like easier to utilize in keys. Yo, what a Baltimore. Apex talent with something like your shield also heals the target. That'd be kind of cool, especially if the shield is like consumed or something like that, and then it triggers a heal. Yep. They did buff Prez, but I think Prez still has like the same issues, you know. Yeah. Prez owns for like raids and stuff, and I think it's gonna really own after those buffs and raid. But I don't see it changing in a key environment. Brewmaster, Prot Paladin, all like great tanks. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate it, Ultima. Glad you're enjoying the videos, dude. We got a lot coming up. Even after the changes, Josh, I'd still say Pally is a better healer than Mistweaver. We can play some Monk probably after this. If my talents don't break, I'll give Mistweaver one dungeon, and if I don't have like 4 talents break like the last time, then we'll keep playing it. But sometimes in beta, the talents just stop working, and so you're just like suddenly doing way less healing. I'm tired of my own for answering the same questions. I'm fine right now. Sometimes it gets to be a bit much, but I'm fine right now. Every time I make a video, they immediately push the tuning patch. Yep. It's my Sisyphean trial or whatever, you know. But hey, you guys are watching the video, so, you know. I have Beacon up on the tank because this boss deals quite a bit of tank damage. And then I put it up on the mage because mages are actually squishy. It's hard to believe, but they are. Probably Og being meta again, yeah. I could see it. If this was like a boss fight where it dealt like almost no tank damage, then I would move it off the tank and I'd put it on to somebody else. I don't know, maybe the Og. I've been enjoying Paladin a lot. It was a nice mix between being like super powerful and fun to play, but if they're gonna be crushing the playstyle and making you cast lots of flashes, it may not be there. I don't really beacon myself. Paladin's still like a pretty tanky healer. I feel like I don't really need it that much. Oh, did you run Virtue? It's a lot of extra setup. A lot of extra setup, a lot of extra work. Short duration, costs more mana. You can use that mana on Holy Lights instead.
Honest was sometimes failing.
Nerfs hit on Tuesday.
You never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find.
Shaman healers and monk healers similar? Not in playstyle. In terms of performance, I think so. So I don't know what you need to learn. Sorry. I just keep seeing you post help. I can't tell what you're asking. So, loading bar is your problem for the absorb? Yeah, I told you to go to the absorb menu. There's like X and Y axis. Like, if I don't have any info to go on, you can't just be like, it doesn't work, fix it, Jack. Like, I don't know. There's a menu for the absorbs. It has a floating bar. You can select the floating bar, set it up in the test menu.
Valeria hunted the old horde with ferocity bordering on obsession.
You know, do a little troubleshooting. Be a high agency individual.
They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We'll need that map from them.
Fix my load rating. Watch my guides when they come out. Like, if you go to the absorb menu, I have it set as floating bar. There's width. There's an anchor. There's offset X and Y's, and that'll be able to like move it around and everything. But you just have to go through the menus and find out what the problem is. My guys fix the low income. Not until I pivot to using my college degree and make finance videos. Follow this or be part of the permanent underclass for the rest of your life. You have 2 years to escape the permanent underclass. Diamond hands for Nvidia stock? Hmm. I don't think I would. At least not right now. So. That's kind of what I'm choosing between myself, Casca. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm choosing myself. Still have a lot of time for tuning, though. Most fun dungeon. Most fun dungeon. I like Healing Seat, but it's tough. I like Pit. Pit has been growing on me a bunch. Thank goodness Dawnbreaker's gone, man. Thank goodness. Man, what's our kicks? Who missed a kick? I wish I had a kick tracker so I could flame them. Yeah, we have 3 reses. Just rip a little tempo res. There is a new M+ modifier, but it's like a... It's like a, what do you call it? It's like a learning affix. It like teaches you what mobs to pull. Yeah. Yeah, that's like the only like new one. This one's a secret value exploit kick trackers that'll probably be fixed. But hey, fuck it. Yeah. Use it while you can. It's all practice these days, though. All practice. Prop Alley S tier? I've seen it included in there. It seems really, really strong. So, yeah, when you play on beta, it will give you gear. It'll give you gear on the Xalatath endgame realm. No idea when the last final tuning is, nasty. Usually what happens is before the season starts, they do like a big healer tuning pass. And then there's a small healer tuning pass on Heroic Week. But usually once the meta is sort of set off of Heroic Week, I say usually, sometimes it changes. Usually once the meta is set for healers, on before Heroic Week, it usually stays that way. How are things? Things are going pretty well, Dirt. What's going on with you? I enjoy playing Paladin. I enjoy Pally's playstyle more, but I don't think I will if it's gonna make us cast more flash and not use judgments. Disc is still decent in raids, but I think that Prez is a better option for world first. Yeah.
They've done it. One last task remains.
Prop Pally or Brewmaster, Arcane, Demo Lock,
Then, my
Holy Pally, Resto Druid, something like that.
heart that haunts us.
Something like that looks like the setup. Now, I don't think there's any add-on where you can track the total number of rejuves. A lot more of healing is definitely going to become, or I guess like classes in general are going to become more of like a memory game. I still think Pally is going to be like an S tier healer, just with a worse gameplay setup. Like the Chinese were already doing a gameplay style maximizing flash heals, and it was still successful. I just think the gameplay is worse. There we go. All right. HPal has a chance to overtake Druid? Not right now. Not right now. This love has taken its toll. Pally's still going to be a strong healer. I just don't think the gameplay is going to be as enjoyable. Like, the Chinese were already having logs of doing 20s. And they were like mashing flash heals all the time and stuff like that. There are logs out there of like them doing 20s. So like Paladin's still gonna be a high performer healer. It's gonna be a gameplay loop that I think is less fun, and I think other people will agree that it'll be less fun. I don't want to be pure 100% Casterden. I also would not be surprised if they revert it or they make the nerf not as big. Because, like, why would they add 2 stacks? Why would they add 2 stacks for Empyrean Legacy if they don't want you to use the ability, you know?
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace.
Or first prediction, Kane, you didn't watch my video this morning? I'm offended, man.
To do the same.
I think it's I think we're headed toward another double Perez angle. Wahoo!
Until they return home. Thank you, champions.
Another double Perez, Pally Druid kind of angle. Yep. Flash-based Pally is basically playing Holy Priest again, just suspenders instead of Holy Words, pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. All the add-ons you use, just hit exclamation point UI tent. It's all on the Waggo list. So. Yep. Sure, learn, sure. Still wanting healers and M+ to do damage? You don't really need to. They buffed healers damage, but like, Not by that much. Not by that much. Not enough that you're like gonna be the meta or anything along those lines. So sorry, I'm not downloading files from random DMs object. Come on. Not my first day on the internet. I know you label a file called OmniCD, but I am not downloading a random file, even if it's called OmniCD. You know. No virus? Yeah, I know. Like, just download it. It's safe, you know. It's all good, man. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. As long as Prez is like C tier for M plus, at least they have raid. Yeah, I mean they are kind of just hard pushed into a raid niche, you know? They're kind of just hard pushed into a raid niche. The new 40 battlegrounds? No, I don't PvP. Pfft, I don't PvP. Come on now. Player versus player content? That ain't for me. Alright, give me a sec. Okay, I got a little quick movie trailer we're going to check out real fast, and then we're going to get into dungeons. I think I'm going to play Mistweaver as well, because I know some people are asking for that. So let me find it real fast. This movie looks pretty cool. Let me just find it and pull it up. It's called How to Make a Killing. What was it? All right, what do they want us to say? This stream is sponsored by How to Make a Killing in theaters February 20th. Starring Glenn Powell, love him. He was in Top Gun. Margaret Qualley, Zach Woods, Topher Grace, and Ed Harris. Suspenseful, entertaining, intense, and action-packed. It's a dark comedy thriller. All right. What was the other bit? Oh, and then just watch trailer. Dope. All right. Let's check out this trailer and see what it's all about.
Beckett.
Wait, hang on. 1080. Boom.
Oh my god, hi!
Wow.
So are you living in the city now?
A little outside of it.
Whatever happened to the Red Fellow Fortune?
I'll inherit it. Someday. There were 7 of them. 7 awful people. You're still poor, asshole! Between myself and $28 billion. Who are you? I'm Beckett. Was it that easy? Been occupied.
With what?
Occupations.
Well, call me when you've killed them all.
He's looking good. Yo, Sosmore, thank you for the new sub. Appreciate it, dude. Topher is a fun name to say. Would I murder you for $28 billion? Not you. Some other people, though. Maybe for free. Nah, if I randomly had $28 billion, John, you'd be building so many websites. No, I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Poor Tettles. I didn't say Tettles. Let me see. Was there anything else I had to do for this? Usually these are like super chill. They're like, hey, just watch a movie trailer. It looks sick. I haven't been in the movies in ages, man. I haven't been in the movies in ages. Need a main disc again? Kill people leap? I know, it's not fair. Yeah. Sorry, I needed a sec. Any preference? I'm gonna swap to Mistweaver. Oh, that poor Holy Pally intern. How bad's the nerf on the HPal? It's still strong, but the gameplay gets worse. And so, I definitely didn't lay it out as well as I should have in the video today. So my bad for that. But there were already Chinese logs running lots of flash heal, and so you'd probably just go play that. You'd probably just go play that and play like Herald and stuff. But I think that's just like not as fun of a play style. So I think the like fun Lightsmith build that I made a video about before just got like nuked from orbit, like particle cannon, command and conquer, like USA laser general, just bzzz, all across. Basically, Palk, yeah. Yeah. Less fluid gameplay, less fun, you know. Yeah. All that stuff. We know. Oh, shit. Oh, man. All right. Micro spill. Almost as bad. Almost. Yeah, maybe in like hard downtime, Daemonus, yeah. Maybe in like hard downtime periods. Monk feels strong. Mazara. First they nuke my class, then my water bottle. I know, they'll stop at nothing. I have had some like major whoopsie spills. That's why I have backup keyboards in the closet. Yep. That's why we got the backup keyboards in the closet. Just in case. I had it actually happen one time during prog rating, yeah. Maybe like twice. I think it's happened over the like decade of WoW rating or so that I've done. Had to break out the emergency keyboard for the rest of the night, you know? Nah, Dance and GG is overkill. Your spins are already strong, Doosting. Yeah, your spins are already strong and powerful and everything along those lines. So you don't really like need to invest in more of that. And it's bad for boss fights. Yeah. The cooldown manager in the middle is better cooldown manager. And then the raid frames are Dander's frames. So, what do you think they'd need to change for Holy Pally to be S tier? I think it is S tier and M+. But I think that they're just going to be in a really crappy playstyle that it will suck. You know? Because like Chinese logs were already running this like heavy flash heal herald stuff, and they were successful with it. I just think it's like not fun to play. I just think it's not fun to play. So let's see. Good, you don't deserve to be good and fun, buff Prez. They just did. They just did, man. So, Monk and Raids is like, average. You know, it's fine. It's okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, he's got it now. But Monk basically has to be like busted. Monk basically has to be like busted to be in like world first, you know? They have to be doing absurd healing. At the moment, they ain't really doing that. Go-to playstyle for monks. In keys, it's the fist weaving. So you'll like cast envelops on people if they're taking really heavy damage, weave in some instant cachet loons here and there, fist weave, extend your renewing mists otherwise. It's kind of the TLDR. TLDR, there we go. Log. So, when on all logs, look for one with the Chinese uploader name, and it's the log of Jack. Well, I just was running logs, yeah. I was just running some. Yeah, if you go to the main page of Warcraft logs, like literally just regular warcraftlogs.com, scroll to the bottom, and there's a rankings section. And then you can find all the like high logs and stuff. So yeah, there's definitely like Chinese logs done in February with like a Herald Flash caster setup. And like it's strong. I think the gameplay sucks, like in terms of enjoyment, you know? So it's not gonna be like the sky is falling for Paladins. Good stream Fellowship early access? Yeah, I'm doing a stream. I think we're gonna be the first ones to play it with Annie Fushia, whatever. Nagura and Mirez. Yeah, should be fun. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to speak to Nagura though if she only speaks German now.
5, 4,
we'll see though.
3, 2, 1.
Maybe Mirez can translate. Sure enough, Lisa. I think that's her name, right? The temporal healer.
1.
I don't think I can learn German by Monday. We'll see. I'll do my best. You guys ever seen Galaxy Quest? With Tim Allen? It's like a spoof Star Wars or spoof Star Trek movie. Yeah, remember when one of the characters' jobs is literally just like to talk to the computer? I'm gonna need that. Be like, hey Mirez, can you ask Nagura to pull this mob? And he'll translate, and then she'll say something, and then Mirez will translate it back, and just do that the entire time. Is she only speaking German? She forgot how to speak English. You ever see Space Jam? It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. Basically makes the playstyle worse, Keck, when you aren't casting it. You just go play some caster setup, and it's lame. Yeah, she doesn't speak English anymore. She now only knows German. That's right, Alan Rickman was in that movie too. Good call. Yep, you still take soothing, because there's moments like this where you gotta do a lot of prio healing. Good time to ask that question too. Zap. Yeah, because these guys, these bears, they stack up a bunch of damage on our great tank friend. Nah, I don't use hell power macros. I just hit the spells. I just hit the spells.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alasi's little kittens go?
Sheila feels. Do you feel you use the most mana? Maybe Paladin sometimes when you're just casting a lot of Holy Lights. Maybe Holy Priest if you need to blast lots and lots of prayer healing, gonna keep everybody healthy. A couple different options. Exclamation point UI has all my stuff. Thanks, Armin. Maybe I shouldn't have hit the conduit there, but it's okay. Prez, if you dare to press Emerald Blossom. Yeah. They reduced the mana cost, didn't they, in the latest changes? There you go. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be alright. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna have to like tweak the playstyle a little bit, Daemoness. But they're mostly leaning towards like flash builds anyway. Already, I should say. Because like it was still good to run MP Legacy, right? Yeah. But they were like already like 90% of the way there. Yeah, Mistweaver got like a very, very slight buff. Nothing huge, but they did technically get a slight buff. But that, again, all that stuff hits on Tuesday, so none of the changes have actually activated yet. Like, stop. Stop getting hit by a bird. I see you guys being greedy. Oh. Did we just double pair him? With my pair on CD, it was on CD.
An interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Ooh, back to back extra envelops. Let's go. Tons of extensions. Since you don't have as many like stacking modifiers as you used to, envelop feels like so powerful when you put it onto a target. Still casting Judgment, taking almost none of the buffing talents, even running manual consecrate and using that. Yeah. I will play with a new cell and we'll do a comparison video. Yeah. Do a big comparison video for it. Put a spell on myself. I guess we should have hit GG now. What? Man. I don't know how I'm alive. I actually have zero idea how I'm alive. I thought I was gonna just... Okay. Whatever. I'm alive. That's all that matters. Don't know how. Maybe they nerfed the damage or something and I missed it. It was Necrax. Nerf them all, but then they increase as you level. Drew is clearly better than HPal and keys. Yeah. I'm just gonna revival all that off. Yeah, I think Drew is just overall the best healer. Better crowd control, better group buff. Time is a flat circle, Adam. Oh, low close, low close. Kill Big Bird. Yeet. All right, Scorp. Why do you not assume the monk rule of never hitting the same button twice for bigger damage? What? What talent are you talking about? Is that a Windwalker thing?
Only the strongest survive.
It's a Windwalker thing? Ah, it's her mastery. Okay. Yeah. Well, then I guess it's because I'm playing Mistweaver. And I've never played Windwalker in my life. Oh, I did it too early. Rage. Yeah, you never know, because, like, there's a billion talents, right? And so whenever you're picking up a healer or something, you're like, okay, what are the talents I actually have to think about, the ones you actually have to learn about? Whereas if you main something, you know, you're thinking about every single talent combination all the time. The monk healer spec you play similar to Dis, like you damage and heal the party? A little bit. But you kind of do it for like low to moderate amounts of damage, and it's really powerful when you have a lot of enemies to hit. But when you're dealing with like a boss fight, you kind of are just doing it during like downtime or smaller levels of damage on the group. Just gonna hit this button here. A lot of times when you're playing with fist weaving, it's sort of your sustainable healing, your consistent healing that the fist weaving is very much helping you with. And so when you can lean on that really heavy, it saves you mana. It also saves you time because then you're actively doing damage while you're trying to take down mobs. Adam's tracking abilities is called My Action Tracker. Party bars are Dander's frames. So I'm trying to like mix in Shayloons, especially at times where I can get instant casts off with high stacks. And since there's a lot of tank damage as you see here, I'm always trying to maintain my envelop on him. Then I did have my cocoon, just happened a little bit too quick. Good thing the respawn is right here. Ka-chow. And we are so back. I mean, no healers do like good damage, but Monk is doing damage to heal quite a bit. Yeah. So I think caster stuff sucks, Rans. I think it's more work for a worse result. It does better in like very specific niche prio healing situations, but otherwise I think it's just like way more work for worse benefit. Also costs a lot more mana when you're casting on people and healing them rather than just using your damage to heal. Yep. Well, you're in luck, Bell, because healer damage is still going to be negligible. I feel like this stuff is a little bit of like fan service almost, where they're like, hey guys, you are doing some damage. We buffed it by 58%, but it's still like a low number, you know? So you can spice up the playstyle. It's like, it's possible to run it if you really enjoy it. But I personally think it's just more work and not really worth playing. I don't really understand how it's satisfying. I don't feel like there's an advantage you gain from the caster playstyle. So that's why I'm like a hater about it. You know, like I play it and I don't like feel like I gain an advantage somewhere. Easier to play caster Pally? Than like the one we were playing before, or being able to be range over melee is an advantage? Well, the thing is, you're not forced to be in melee though, forever, right? Because like it's excellent in these situations where I gotta sit here, but then you're gonna see on this next boss fight where I'm gonna sit out in range and I'm gonna cast. I'm literally just gonna sit there and hard cast and envelop on somebody and prep for like big incoming damage. You know, I think force is like a strong term. Force makes it sound like I have to sit in melee to do every little like ounce of my healing, when like it is a convenience tool that makes you a lot stronger, but in an emergency I can sit in the back and I can cast. It's kind of like the opposite, where like melee Mistweaver can jump out and heal at range when they need to, and then they'll be a lot more efficient and just powerful when they're in melee. Caster Weaver, doesn't matter if they're in melee or range, they're permanently at this level, and being in melee or range doesn't mess around with any advantages or disadvantages. So that is not on you. That's not your fault or anything, Art. Sorry, I only read part of it, but that is because there's a boss debuff issue where they made dispellable effects that a boss puts out a private aura. I heard somewhere, I'm trying to remember exactly where I heard it at, but I heard somewhere that that's not going to be a thing in Midnight. I don't remember who said it, though. I don't remember who said it, though. Yeah. But basically it like removed the dispel overlay. This mechanic, make sure you let the dot fall off before you crash the second wave of ads together. So there's a lot of situations in these dungeons, Big, where you need to put out a lot of like prio target healing. In Magister's Terrace, there's a moment where like a tank gets a massive absorb on them, and so having the option to just soothe into them, envelop, and then spam Shayloons until you clear it is a nice advantage. But you don't need to use it all the time. It's kind of like an opportunity cost kind of thing, because yes, you're right, you can drop these talents, but you're not really gaining a significant healing option by just putting some more talent points up here. You know, you'd be like, ooh, Silent Sanctuary or Chi Torpedo type stuff, like, because you can't like pull these talents and put them all down here. Yeah, I got you, Big. Changes go live on Tuesday. See, like right here, I'm not even like fist weaving or anything like that. I'm literally just sitting here and casting. I'd like to be able to do some fist weaving, but it's a little tough to do. So, and he hit an orb. And we're dead again.
Wish you had lasted a little longer.
consume all. The vile branch will conquer.
It seems like every week we got more changes, Iron. Seems like every week we got something new. So, hourly video updates? I might as well, yeah. Monk feels pretty strong. He's got great healing. I was doing 150k there. Way of the Crane. Way of the Crane. That's the big one. What's the situation for healing officers with no external cooldown tracking? You can show when it's active, but you can't see the cooldowns of it. So, like, in that situation, you would basically just be calling out if you use an external on somebody, and then, I don't know, just having more frequent calls for, like, hey, something is on cooldown, something isn't. Maybe making a prio list for who goes first, for example, would help a lot. Strongest raids healers, Prez, Druid, Holy Pally. Okay, thank goodness.
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Andakatas no shada. Kesulo namrata. Nehide. Nehide. I gonna poison your soul. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Mahako, Mahako, Ka, Shada.
Shields show up as a white bar above the health bar for players. That way I think it's a little bit out of the way. That's how I like to show it, at least. See the little white bar above the evoker?
This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer.
Whoa.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Come on, wait for that RP to end. There's like RP that keeps you in combat. Higher HPS and raids? I don't know. Maybe Druid? They're both high, though. They're both, like, world first, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I'm just locked. Not Lucci. The, like, soothing on the move isn't really gonna, like, help me deal with my problems there. And it gives up your damage to healing right here. It gives up your damage to healing right there. And this area is very, very good for that. What up, Corian? How you been? Nothing new on sell. Trying to, dude, guide. Trying to. But yeah, the Warlock just got hit by the beam and he died from that. Just gotta dodge beams. Seems like the ability timeline had issues in like pre-patch, but at least the boss timers work just fine in raids and in beta. I am slamming it. I think I'm just pushing buttons hard today. Top 3 ethers for keys. Druid, Paladin, Mistweaver. I mean, maybe you did clean your ears, you know? I hear that's pretty therapeutic. You have like the whole Shrek, like pull the entire candle worth of earwax out. That feels insane. Somehow got out of combat there. What? Oh, I see. Stack circles near boss. Move quick. Alright. Like healing, like play where you DPS to heal. So that's how you deal with like moderate levels of damage. And then when you kind of need to like amp up your healing, what I'm doing right here is I'm casting enveloping mists on players. And that increases your healing done to them, and it does a good amount of healing on its own. And then I'm using my damage to extend the length of the hot. So that way they'll get a lot of healing and they'll get it for a longer period of time, and it amps all my other healing on them. So it's a fun way to like your damage makes your casted healing spells more efficient in the process. You know, Disc Priest, you just do damage, your damage turns into healing on people. Paladin, if you were running, you know, those talents and stuff like that, you pop the damage wings talent, your damage does healing. But this is a bit more like finesse, where you're weaving casted spells together. Like weaving casted spells together with damage to make it more efficient. It's cool. It's a really cool setup. And like, it sounds a little complicated, but once you get the hang of like, okay, this is, I'm going to put this hot on somebody because I want them to do a bunch of, I want them to take a lot of healing, you know, it gets more straightforward. So you're actually weaving. Yeah, exactly. You actually are weaving. Now, mana is much better for Monk in keys now that they increase the amount of mana you get for sipping your mana tea. I think it was something like a 20% buff they had maybe a month ago. Something like that. So. But this boss is interesting too, because every 6 seconds he pulses for damage. So you do have a decent chunk of time to kind of top people off. So I'm going to put out a bunch of envelops on everybody. And in this period where I have a lot of healing, I'm just going to keep on extending the duration. Keep on extending the duration. Get nice and close to my teammates. Drop these totems off, because that's what these circles do, is they eventually spawn totems. Refresh envelops on them. And I have all these envelops, and I'm extending their duration with my healing. We have one res. I don't have cables, I think. Let's see, though. Also, one of my talents broke. Yeah, we are dead. Yeah, we're dead. NT gamers. We got Goomba stomped. It was Goomba stomps. Yeah. Gorge form releases soul energy, so that's pulsing damage, 400k. Release soul energy burst upon impact. Damage to players within 2 yards. Death Gorge Vessel. Well, that's his AoE, Soulbind Totem. He took more before that. I don't think it actually goes far enough back. So. But yeah, I think this is like the crush. So like, you just have to move really quick for it, and you have to watch the circles that are going out there. So. It's like a quick bang bang, because it is hard to dodge, and you have to just stop damaging and just run. But it also stacks all the totems together, and it makes them easier to kill that way. Yeah. So, Monk has elite levels of healing. The downside is that Brewmaster's really good. Brewmaster's very, very good. And that kind of pushes it out of the meta. And also, if Brewmaster wasn't the meta, you don't really have a want for a Mystic Touch totem. So, can I spoil something from the Fellowship preview? I don't even know what's going on, man. They just asked me if I wanted to play. Yeah. Yo, GG Surf. I mean, Mistweaver Brew is like probably not something you would go for title, but everything in between, yeah, 100%. You know, meta is what is most optimal, right? You can absolutely do it. Like, if you have a healer that can do elite levels of keys in terms of the healing, you know, sky's the limit, right? Sky's the limit. And that's the problem is like, you know, people want to know what's the absolute best, but there's also a lot of healers that can do super high dungeons, you know. That's the challenge. Let's see. Xenos. Yeah. And that's why I always try to preface it, Rons. I'm like, Monk can do elite level dungeons. It's in a good spot. You know, Monk does more healing than Disc Priest, does more healing than Shaman, you know? Yeah. So what you're doing is you're using your damage as Monk to extend the duration of your healing effects. So what I'm doing is I put up Renewing Mist, and then I have a talent called Rising Mist, where my Rising Sun Kick extends my Renewing Mist and my Enveloping Mist. So you put out hots, you extend them, and then that makes your healing more efficient. And then I'm weaving in high-powered Shayloon's Gift, which is like a flash heal. It's like a Vivify that cleaves all your allies. And makes it go burr, basically. Enveloping Mist not only does a lot of healing on its own, but it also makes you take 20%. I think it's 20%. Let's see. I think it's 20% more healing. Yeah, and healing received for the monk increased by 20%. Yeah, Holy Priest plays Archon. I think Monk's a little bit better and a lot more fun, Juicy. But fun is, of course, subjective. Yeah, it's basically the same thing, Chili. It's basically the same build. Yeah, you run Rising Mist. And that's why when you play a caster setup, Johnson, they're playing Tear of Morning, which can do a lot of healing, but you also have to be maintaining your Renewing Mist hots all the time. That takes up a bunch of time and effort. Oh yeah, Chili. New video soon. New video soon. Thank freaking goodness they did not change the playstyle of Monk and Holy Priest with those changes yesterday. Yeah. So this is what I'm gonna post. I'm gonna post in a couple days. Yeah. Monk does strong healing, but I think HPal brings better tools for high-end keys. They're both like elite level healers though, Cortex. So seriously, Chili. More content? Bro, we got so much content coming. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Probably not in World First, Toast. Yeah. Probably not in Race World First. Yeah. Push them faster. I want more info from Blizzard. Doing it as fast as we can, champ. All right, let me go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Make a video about how fun Druid is. I made a video calling them... I made a Druid video calling them the King of Midnight Healers. And nothing happened to them. Included disc in that video. They took a bat to his kneecaps for 4 weeks in a row. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That'll teach me. I know, seriously. Tell me about it. Well, if they don't revert the Empyrean Legacy nerf, Richie, then like Pally will still be good, but I think the playstyle will be lame. So I think it'd probably perform better than a monk, but I think I'd prefer the monk playstyle. Lizzie, thank you for the 4 months. Where are we going? Zenus.
Have a good one.
What's she on the Gust do? Let's see. %5. 5%. I think Shaman's kind of boring, Bogdan, but it performs well. This is close to S tier rank again, N? No, I think it's still going to be like S tier. I think the gameplay is going to be worse, though, Mark. Yeah. Shaw told me to ask you what type of heals is good for the new race so far. What are they called? The Harroneer. Yeah. What do you feel about guide writers saying don't use judgment in raid healing for Holy Pally? After those changes, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot of like second and third order effects that come from the Empyrean Legacy setup. It's like the spec could still perform well, but then the gameplay is going to be worse, you know? Priests basically didn't get any changes, Blizzy. I got like an atonement buff and then a void shield transfer through atonement nerf. And so like it didn't really move anywhere. So I was like, yeah, great. Yeah. I like Monk's gameplay a lot, Cotton. Yeah. I think it's gonna be more enjoyable than like playing spam flash heal all the time. Yep. Let's go back to fist weaving. I think they could be good for that, for like a ground heal. Maybe think of refreshing Jade Wind. Yeah, I don't know if people would want to have that back. I think healing is going to feel really good. I think healing is going to feel really good. Like, you're going to notice in this 19, there's going to be a lot of spiky damage and crazy stuff happening. But that's not going to be the average experience because we're in full Mythic gear doing like 0.1% title keys with sweaty players, right? But like when you're in normal raid gear or heroic raid gear doing a 10 or a 12, and they set us to those levels, and I've tested that level specifically. The dungeons feel good. Like, people take damage, you have some time to react, time to think about it, time to like, you know, time to breathe. I think healing is going to feel really good in this expansion, and I'm excited for people to try it. Jedi Mind, thank you for the new sub, dude. A lot of this expansion is like the culmination of like 3 or 4 years of feedback. Like myself, Thune, a bunch of other, you know, smart content creators and theory crafters and stuff have been talking about.
5,
Yeah.
4.
I'm excited. I think the average player is going to have a good time. In beta, you go to the Zalatath endgame realm, and then you make max level characters, and you can just buy gear and game.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won.
You put all of Silvermoon.
Where's our guy? There's our guy.
The risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Monk is fun, Sock. Monk is fun. Get to... Ooh, hello. Get to crank some very, very good healing. Your damage to healing setup feels nice. Yeah, Monk has elite levels of output. The healers that I think have like elite levels of healing, just numbers, just by itself, is Druid, Paladin, and Mistweaver. And Holy Priest. And Holy Priest. Problem with Holy Priest is surviving. Everyone has like advantages, disadvantages. I think Druid has the least weak spots. But just in terms of like raw healing power, I think the elite numbers are Druid, Pally, Monk, Holy Priest. Yeah. I'm jinxed it. I know. Don't snitch to Blizzard on me. Hey man, it's at least fair for Holy Priest because it costs a ton of mana and they're super squishy. Yeah. Disc, not doing elite levels of healing. Not anymore. They've been getting nerf batted out of the meta for the past month and a half. So I'm sure that they're gonna have Ultimate Serenity be a thing for like a season or two, and then buff some other stuff. The nice thing about Holy Priest historically is that like the talents are pretty close together. So a lot of times what ends up happening is that like a talent will be really, really good for a season, maybe 2 seasons, and then they like give a little nudge to another talent, and it makes it the better option. Yeah. Monk's mana is a lot better now, Mike. It was bad for a while, but they increased the mana you got from your mana tea, so they just made it more efficient. Dude, trust me, man, I would love a Holy Priest meta. I would love it. Man. Sign me up. I mean, Highverse will help, but it's still, like, you're still going to be squishy, you know? You can mitigate it a little bit, you can play around it a little bit, but a squishy healer is still a squishy healer. So. That's great. Papa Rico put up got a big negative healing absorb, so he cloaked it. Great play. And then he immediately gets another one. Oh, man. Game just hates him. Yeah, I mean, Fade's DR is really poor quality. Protective Light is also poor quality. Like, they exist, you know? But they're bad. Yeah, I used Anders frames. Big fan of them. Anders frames. Yeah, I mean, if you're not in like the top 50 world for a guild, you could play whatever healer in raids you want. So, exclamation point mark UI Jedi. You make a Wago account and use the app, and then you get an installer that'll allow you to install my full UI, or you hit the expert installer, and then you can kind of piecemeal put in each piece. Exclamation point. There you go. And yeah, on the Wago site, there's like a quick guide on their main page on like how to use it and how to work it. It's a little bit of setup in the front end, but then the back end is like push button, it goes into your game. Push button, it goes into your game. So it's a very, very convenient tool. Not until Tuesday, Jim. An AI assistant will help with streaming. I could see it being convenient to have like a efficient bot or something like that, but stuff changes so quickly in WoW. Like, I mean, you guys have seen my videos. I make a video, stuff changes. Make a video, stuff changes. So it usually ends up being like a lot to like maintain a bunch of commands or tools or something like that and make sure that they like stay up to date. So yeah, there's a lot of like really weak sauce talents, Crimson, I agree. Like milking those changes. Oh no, I hate when I have stuff to talk about. If they revert that Empyrean Legacy change, Jet, I'm gonna be overjoyed, because with or without it, I think Paladin's still strong, but I think the gameplay with Empyrean Legacy was really fun. And I want to keep the fun playstyle. So, yes, we have a little like stream overlay for Papa John's in the top right. It pops up. It's a little like sponsor thing that they basically are like, do you want to have a little like ad pop up occasionally for this thing? And you know, to be like yes or no. So they're like, do you want to advertise Papa John's? I was like, hell yeah, I do. Love me some pizza. So it'll pop up as like a little chatbot command and stuff like that. If you guys ever want to check it out, that stuff always supports the stream. It's a nice, hopefully, low impact ad that pops up. Hopefully. Just had it last night. Let's go. Unintrusive. That's the hope. Yeah. That's the hope. No. Yeah, so that's a damage vulnerability phase. It also increases your healing a little bit. It's a pretty cool mechanic. get more prio damage on these ads, especially the flail. Which where the tank is standing because it starts cleaving. Yeah. I think it's like A tier Sanskrit. I think Monk's like A tier. Yeah, no Jade Fire Stomp. No Jade Fire Stomp. Could they realistically do to help Holy Priest survivability? Straight up like stamina buffs. Straight up like stamina, magic damage, taken reduction, something like that. Make Desperate Prayer better, make the talents around Desperate Prayer better. Got options. Connor, thanks so much for the prime, dude. Yeah, I think so, Sanskrit. I got a video this morning talking about it. It's great, by the way. Like them all. Thanks, man. Anyone can play the public test realm, but this is the beta, and you gotta pay to play. You gotta pay to play. This is fist weaving monk sock. That's what I'm doing.
Did it take long to get used to the new Sheilans?
A little, Mike. Yeah, thank you for the 17 months. But basically, I'm not like leaning on Shayloons as much as the healing breakdown would show you, if it actually worked. If it actually worked. What you're really doing is you're leaning on hard casting sometimes, your enveloping mists, and spreading around your renewing mist constantly, extending them with rising mist. So you have renewing mist and enveloping mist on allies and big damage, weaving in some Shayloons as you need to, and then trying to weave in damage to heal. That's kind of the TLDR setup. Yeah. Yeah, it's like you just got to find downtime spaces where you can use your Mana Tea and then juice up your Shayloons again. But I don't think it's super difficult to do. But it's like proper, you know, mist weaving. There's some casting, there's some fist weaving. It's a good setup. Orc, thank you for the 33 months. It was one thing that Meg wanted me to try, was try overflowing mists. I have been running some logs, and I think I'm just gonna hand it to her and see what she thinks. But it was one thing that she was thinking about, so I was like, I'll test it. Jadefire Stomp is now part of a talent called Emperor's Elixir. So after you consume your Thunder Focus Tea and you hit it on a Rising Sun kick, it activates a Jadefire Stomp, which does more damage.
5.
And so basically it's just like, it amplifies the damage of your Rising Sun kick and converts to more healing. And just still just like has that effect. It's a little weird.
5.
It's a little weird.
3, 2, 1.
Yo, Mio, thank you for the prime.
Give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger.
I'm playing Fellowship next week, Feisty. Doing some early access.
We have to find them if we're going to stop Lothraxion.
So, yeah, that's right, up dogs. You just choose one or the other. And if you want everything from the UI, then just do the full install. And if you only want just the frames or something like that, just do the expert mode install. So it just depends on what you want. Yeah, you bet, dude. Also, you made it into my video this morning. I was recording, and I didn't turn off my sub alerts. And then I saw your sub. Gave you a little shout out. Yeah. Exclamation point UI weekend. I think monks actually get something similar, something that makes people want to bring them along. I have no idea, man. They've been pushing for a long time for it. Quite a while. Hashtag revert last 4 dis nerfs. True. So true, King. Eh. Holy shit. There's thunder. I don't know if you guys can even hear that. I did not know we were getting rain. I got excited, man. A priest. He doomed us all. Oh no. That's right. There's still hope. There's still hope. Yeah, Monk has very good healing output. Top secret info and sell release. All I heard was the end of the month. Every day closer. You're pretty flexible as Pally, Expedito. I'm gonna test out sell and we'll see how it is. We'll test it out. We'll make a video. We'll do a little compare, contrast. It'll be fun. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of limitations to sell, similar to what Dander's Frames is operating under. So just keep it in mind. Just keep it in mind. Never know. Yeah, I guess so. All right. You would think, Tura. You would think. They might nuke it. I don't know what they're going to do with the M+ tracker and Omni CD stuff. I have no idea. Oh, we got juked. Yeah, I can't do it now. The buffs have not gone through yet, sus, but 50% buff onto some 2% damage ain't much. Ain't much. They're out of range of my healing. Nixtopia, thank you for the prime. I'm gonna try Cell. I'm gonna try like Dander's frames and just do a compare and contrast video, and then I'll decide then. We'll decide then. This is an insane setup. I guess I just fucking die, don't I? Nice, I actually can get through that. I need to consume all my mana tea in advance. I need like a 10 stacker for that every single time. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. Paladin was my first healer, Cavo. Paladin was the healer that got me into healing. And you know what? Back then, it did fat single target healing too. This time it's personal. Yeah, I started playing it. First time I ever got into a raid, it was Mogushan Vaults. We wiped on Stone Guard normal for hours. And I was like, this owns. This is so much fun. I was having a blast. Yep. Do you guys think they're so tanky? SMH my head. Oh yeah. I think if they save the Imperial Legacy build, then it'll be like the most fun I'll have playing Paladin since like maybe early Shadowlands, before I got really tired of playing Ashen Hollow. But then otherwise it'd be like BFA, right? Yeah. I don't know what they're gonna do with legendaries. It's a good question. Man, oh man, oh man. I am so annoyed by this mechanic. So, there are these like ghosts on the ground, which are so difficult to see. And they spawn out of these like purple arrows, basically. I hate them so much, though. It's so annoying. I'll show it to you again. You have to like sit there and stare at the mechanic. It's really annoying. I think it's the Sentinel. I think Pally would still perform well with like a flash heal build, but it definitely nukes the gameplay of something I really enjoyed. It really nukes the gameplay a lot. Monk getting nerfed? Nope. It's like a tiny net buff. Not much, but it's technically a net buff. Tier list, the end of the latest video. Oof. Okay, here's the ad. See these purple lines that are coming out? That's where the ads come from. See that tiny little ghost right there that's arcing out? It just spawns right out of melee and you have to like watch for them. Ah, these ghosts! I literally just cannot see them. I just cannot see them anywhere. Hate this mechanic. Every other visual is so much easier to see, but this one. What can you do? Yo, happy Valentine's Days. I can't wait till the expansion drops. This viewer's got like elite level healing. We gotta make their like raid buff better or give them some other kind of like extra utility if they wanted to ever be meta. So resource bar is Sensei class resource bar Aria. So make sure you're importing the updated Sensei bar, and then you can move it around in the edit mode. I heard level 80 to 90 was fast, but I haven't done any testing on it. Because you still have to do like the campaign. You still gotta do the campaign though. I still had tunes. Yeah. Could you imagine in this day and age? Well, what am I saying? TVC came out and they're like, yeah, this slaps. Talk to me about the easiest healer to jump into that isn't Holy Priest. Restoration Shaman. Super easy to play. Super, super easy to get into. Yep. getting hit by him this time. Not this time, man. Not this time. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's a sweet spot, Strax, that they can, like, revert some of the nerf so it doesn't destroy the playstyle. But it also is, like, super, super powerful on its own. So I think it might be, like, right idea, wrong execution. That's kind of what it sounds like to me. But we'll see. Wouldn't be the first time they fix up some issues with Paladin and revert some changes. Nah, just the Waggo one, Loco. All Midnight is a bear tank. They want to main a healer, and Resto Shaman and Prez caught your eye. There you go, Bert. Yeah. Do some Resto Shaman. Trying to time these abilities a little bit better. There we go. Should be end of the month for Cell. Yeah. That's what I've heard.
I won't be satisfied until Lothraxion shares your fate.
New key. Terry, think of the 2 months. Yeah, I got hit by the ad. I got hit by the ad flail. Think we shouldn't be doing 19s. Yeah. Changes go live on Tuesday. Yeah. Changes go live on Tuesday. All right, let's ride a seat.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world. It must not be allowed to spread its corruption.
Ad has to die before the vulnerability phase ends. But it's better to kill it faster. It's the flail to those big frontals.
2 lifetimes with you.
Whew. Long time, Jam. Thank you for the 24 millennium. Yo, Routine, thank you so much for the prime, bro. Okay. It's all good. We slam seat. I mean, like, copycat your UI, add on Apocalypse, ruined your elf. I feel ya. Sell the end of February. End of February. Try to get Kalamazoo to auction off his toilet pieces. No luck. Ah, oh. He could have made bank. He could have made bank. Open up better cooldown manager, Valken. It's like BCDM. And then what is it like? Is it here? Maybe you can just move it from the edit mode. I would like turn off all your other add-ons and then move it around. That might be what's doing it. There might be some other add-on that's like locking it into a specific place or something.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
It happens a lot with, especially the start of expansions, when add-ons are like conflicting with each other.
3, 2, 1.
Go to essential and change the offset. Oh, there you go. Sound the big wig's not working. I think they were not working for me on like PT or on a pre-patch. I felt like a lot of boss fights that were just like not working properly, but on beta they have been, yeah. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, pre-patch is weird. A lot of stuff is broken in pre-patch. Yeah. No, I used to do a lot of healing with spinning crane kick. It's now rolled under Way of the Crane. It's now rolled under Way of the Crane. I didn't hex. Oh, glowy. GM.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Punching and kicking back to life. Yeah, we're doing Pally and Mistweaver today. Yep. And so far, I've only had one of my talents break. We're on a we're on a pretty good streak, but maybe that's going to be shattered now. We'll see. Yeah, Vivacious Vivification broke once. A very, very tail end. Yeah, I thought they would do something about spell filtering.
5,
But
4.
they could literally even just make it so that you get better spell filtering for just like your own baseline abilities or something. Yeah.
5.
Yeah,
4,
you put out your hots,
3,
renewing mist and enveloping mist.
1.
Punch and kick to extend. Rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. I think Monk is a little behind Paladin, but they're close together for sure. Some of the downsides for Monk are that, like, Brewmaster's really, really strong and probably will stay very strong. Kind of pushes Mistweaver a little bit out of meta talks. The Year of the Ox, yeah. Cuba Pudding Jr. Let's go. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, the dodge. Your guy until someone set up on a video. I was watching about healer DPS and I was like, he's on, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Appreciate it, man. I was recording that video and I completely forgot to turn off all my alerts. There we go. Are you 1080p snoozer? Do you have a 1080p monitor by chance? Did you download the 1080p profile and adjust your UI scale like it says in the edit mode settings? They were gonna go off. Should get rid of all the cramps. But make sure you're specifically downloading the 1080p profiles as well. Because I have 1440 profiles and I have 1080 profiles. This is beta color. Yeah.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also,
This is beta.
a particular item that would be useful to me.
Yo, hey, man, Buon.
Figure out their motives.
Chilling, dude. Playing a bit of beta. There's like a top heading snoozer that has there's like a top heading that has like an option between like a 1080p and a 1440. So I did try the caster build last week, and we're gonna have a video talking about it in a couple days. Not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Feels like a lot of extra work.
Yo, let's go.
Yo, big day, UT. Big day. How you been, man? You feeling good? 2 bug fixes away from total domination. Yeah, hard to believe. Hard to believe Rewind gets the nerf finally, and then the Prez Evokers are still thrilled. Yeah. It's called M+ timer, Sean. Yeah. Damn, we just crushed that.
Bring in more forces from the void to deal with these intruders.
No. Insane DPS, I know, Vivo, yeah. And it's getting buffed by like 50%. Instead of doing 2%, I might do 2.5%. Wild. Very wild.
What are you going to main for the new Midnight Raid?
Probably Priest. But we'll see. That's kind of where I'm leaning towards, man. But thank you for the full year. It seems like this is going to be a spot where it's like probably not going to be in the world first, but it's a really strong healer. Because it was like dominating, like crushing everybody in testing. And then they nerfed it like 4 straight times. So it's like, ugh. So, we'll see. We'll see. The DPS buffs compared to guildies, see big number buffs, and I think we'll be doing competitive tank damage. I know, right? They're like, wow, a 58% buff. That must be really big. Yeah. I tried running the rushing wind kick and stuff, but it really was not that good. Yeah. Because then you're basically, if you're running Rushing Wind, you're basically only doing healing with Spinning Crane Kick, and then otherwise you're casting, and you kind of miss out on some like really easy healing. So doesn't feel that good. Oh, I don't know what happened to DK. Oh, he's gone. He is DC'd. The HPal stuff like makes the gameplay worse, and I think that's the really big issue is that there's already like Chinese builds that were predominantly focusing on flash heal and performing pretty well with it. But I think the key issue is that the gameplay loop, at least in my opinion, when you don't have Empyrean Legacy and you're just sitting there casting lots of flash heals, just feels like worse. So they can still perform well, but I think the gameplay is just not going to be as fun. Yeah. For keys, Francis, Mistweaver. Yeah. For raids, I think it's going to be more of like a Prez, double Prez, Race to World verse kind of angle. They like way over nerfed disc and really pushed it out of the meta. Whenever depends on what Max is doing the tier list stream, because I got a sponsored thing after this. Prez is really good in raids. I think Prez is good in raids. And keys still kind of whatever. So yeah, like I can talk and do the key and do the tier list. I can do the multitask. But yeah, I already messaged in PD, so should be okay. Press too much for a beginner healer? Worth a shot. I mean, if you're interested in playing something, go ahead and play it, you know? It's probably going to be disc for the next raid. This seems like a stronger option than Holy right now. Sandbag disc? I don't know if I could even sandbag it. The spec's not in a great spot. It's just the truth. Oh, it's just the truth. Tier list, check my recent video. It's pinned up at the top of chat. Yo, what's up, Joey? A lot of fun, dude. Lots of fun. Right. Oh, Blonde, they were giving the gift of sub to Boot and Heisen.
Obstacles between me and this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near
It's so funny, Paradise, watching people take now tier list seriously. And they get like so angry and so upset about it.
give us an opportunity to get in ourselves.
That is some content.
I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
Tier list of Brent Week's books. I prefer, or I like Lightbringer more so than the Night Angels trilogy so far, but I'm only on book 2. And most book 2s are usually on the weaker side. You know, it's still a lot of setup. I'm almost done with book 2. I got no idea what the future holds, Shaddy. No clue. Divine Apostate? Nah. I think it's Apostate, yeah. Main for Midnight is probably going to be Priest. Probably. Yeah, that's the thing is like, there's such a demand and like a hunger for tier lists that you'd be a fool not to make them as a content creator. But if you're really just trying to like get really good at the game and improve, you should just play whatever you like first. And then just gradually learn and get better at other healers. Or DPS or whatever it is you do. Yeah. That's what I did, you know. Playing Holy Priest in Warlords of Draenor when nobody wanted that. I asked my guild at the time on Archimon to change the strat around to playing with the priest, with a second priest, with me as Holy. Yep. And it actually turned out to be kind of a benefit with the way that we did that fight. Wow. Priest, Anil. For me, Priest. Favorite is when people are very passionate about upgrading or downgrading. Oh, I know, dude. It drives me crazy. So much, so so much like tiny, like, actually, it's this instead of that. Oh my goodness. Can I believe that Tettles killed DPS bots just like Max killed AMZ? I can actually. Yeah. Happy Valentine's Day, Scorp. Bam. So I can't let Boomkins do anything? True. Can't let them have any influence or power. Oh, man. Ow. Jack, what's your stance on Tettles trying to steal your hairstyle? I have very different hair than Tettles does. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could rock the curtains that Tettles can rock. I'd be looking like Mark McGrath or something. Yeah. I'd be looking like Mark McGrath. He got it all off, yeah. Huh. This is a crazy unguided owl hair, but he looks sharp now. Gotta clean up a little bit, you know? Absolutely not. Could not be having a 4-post bed. Could not. Fours. Thank you for the 10 months, dude. It changes another nerf to Oracle Disc. It's like a net neutral, Oni, because it's like increasing your atonement healing and then also reducing your void shield transfers. So like I've heard like minus 0.5% or plus 0.5% or something like that, but it's been very like very slight either way, you know. Oh, I know it's not a bot command orc, but it's just like a timer that comes up. So yeah, basically if you ever want to like click it or something, that would be sick. It seems like that's what they really like. Yeah. Monk feels pretty good. I think some of the challenge with the spec is being able to set up for like burst healing is really tough. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, you guys see what I'm seeing? It's very, very tough dealing with a lot of the burst damage that happens. I have tried the caster build, and I think it's not great. You give up a lot of like your self-sustaining healing. Or your party-sustaining healing, I should say. In favor of like kind of being a bit better on prio healing, but I think worse on many other areas. Yeah. Shaman I did 3-4 days ago, something like that. Something along those lines. When was it? Thursday, actually. Yeah, 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yeah, Presto is just like a lot of work, a lot of extra setup and everything to get your healing going. It's kind of tough in these situations when it comes to like being able to deal with burst as Mistweaver though. Because it just cranks like giga high output. Or like the burst damage is really, really high and you can like put envelops onto everybody, but then you also need to be slamming a lot of Shayloons. Crayons, thank you for the 7 months. So. Shaman, I think, is kind of middling, where it's like really cooldown bound, really cooldown centric. If you don't have your Ascendants, it feels like you're super, super weak. And that's not fun. I think Monk got like a small buff to their damage and then a small buff to their healing, Bruce. But they just didn't input the numbers. Probably because they forgot that they needed to buff Monk's damage before and they had like forgotten to do it or forgotten to implement it. Yeah. It's probably something like that. But they didn't want to like get caught, you know? Like, oh, they messed up, you know? What's the healer Shayloon? Why not play green build? Because you lose out on a lot of like, you lose out on the healing of Way of the Crane. You lose out on the extensions for Renewing Mist and for Enveloping Mist, and you have to spend more activity time, more casts setting those up. And you don't really gain a lot, basically. You're gaining a slight healing increase onto your Shayloons, what, 15%? And yeah, you're healing for your Rems increase, but your uptime requirement for managing your Renewing Mists is also drastically increased, which keeps you from casting more Shayloons, you know? You're casting Renewing Mist more frequently to maintain it because you can't kick to maintain it. Same thing would run like Tier of Morning, you know? You gotta make sure you have all your Rems out in advance, then start putting out your envelops, and also deal with the pressure damage that's happening. Because envelop isn't just like hard carrying on its own or anything along those lines. So it feels like it's just a lot more work. They're specialized in something like burst, rot, single target AoE. Most healers are like, most healer specs will be like better at one thing or another, but the best overall spec is like good at everything. And every season it changes. Like I just put up a video Friday, I think, where I talked about like, here's the different types of damage and here's where in the dungeons you have to deal with those types of damage. Just to kind of like get people prepared, because every season it's like, some seasons it's like so valuable and so important to deal with burst, and sometimes it's rot fights, and you know the best healer is determined on what are those like hardest things, basically. Hope so, Philip. Hope so. Look to shine in raid if the bugs are fixed. It'll be okay in raids. The problem with monk in raids is not bringing any sort of utility like symbol or devo or anything like that. So it has to do like absurd amounts of healing, and like from everything I've seen, it's been fine. You know, it had a lot of bugs it was dealing with in raid testing, but I don't really expect it unless, you know, all these bug fixes come out of nowhere and they're suddenly just destroying Heroic Week or something. I don't expect it to be super high end or anything like that. So kind of tough to be able to say. Better, let me go to the bathroom real fast and I'll answer more of your questions. Give me a second, I'll be right back. Any healer after the recent changes that can compete with Druid. Paladin, basically. It's kind of just Paladin. I think Monk has like elite levels of healing, but you're probably not going to be... You're probably just not going to be running them. What up, Zwo? Because you're going to have Brewmaster to run instead. And like the Paladin nerf sucks. The Paladin nerf sucks for sure, but the flash shield builds are still going to be like pretty powerful. So like I think the healers itself is still going to be strong, but the playstyle is going to be like bad. Because all you're just going to be doing is like turret healing. I think my levels are fine. I might have been speaking like past my mic there as I was munching. Gonna lean back a little bit. Happens a lot with like the directional mics. Yeah, with the Dander's frame profile, it's in the Wago. So you just click on the Wago link and then make sure you're installing the right profile. Make sure you're just installing the correct profile, and then you just type /Wago in game, and then it like pulls up the menu for you. So they've nerfed Druid or rather buff other healers. I had no idea what they think. I think they should like now be looking at buffing everybody up to Druid's level. And like the ways to do that is like they could slightly nerf. They could slightly nerf Empyrean Legacy, but not go like behead it the way that they did. They could be putting up some like atonement buffs for Disc. They could be getting defensive buffs for Holy Priest. Probably a little bit of output buffs for Shaman. Maybe even like nerf Ascendance a little, not a lot, but a little. And increase your sustained healing so you don't feel like you're super bound to Ascendance to do any sort of healing. I mean, Monk is like a raid buff situation, you know? Spirit Font will appear, and then when I consume it, the buff will go up to show the duration of it, and then it goes away. Oh, I have no idea. What do you get for crests? I think you get like 12 per, but I'm not sure. We didn't time that dungeon, so we didn't get any crests. So I hope so, Freakazoid. Really, Delenko? I was watching Lauren playing with it. I was watching him play with it. Interesting. The only healer that has an interrupt is Resto Shaman now. Because they buffed their overall damage weekend. They buffed the overall damage for Mistweaver, and then they nerfed the transfer rate a little bit. It's weird. It's weird. But that's just how they did it. Yeah, so you got a slight damage buff and a slight healing buff as well. Yeah. I think it's like net barely positive from what I heard. But yeah, not a huge thing. This line's 500%. Yeah. It's like 500%. But I don't know about PvP and what they have there. That I'm not sure about. Yeah, I was like, what's the nerf? Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. All right, we got a little sponsor bit that we're going to be doing for some rivals. We can still talk about, you know, WoW stuff and everything like that as much as you want. Let me just make sure this refreshes. There we go. Gotta hit the start button. All right. What do they want us to say? This stream is sponsored by Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals Season 6.5 is here. Elsa Bloodstone joins Rivals and is free to play. Game keeps leveling up with non-stop updates, new hero, new team-ups, new costumes. Don't miss out on all the content. And play Marvel Rivals. Dope. All right. That's what we're going to do. Let's game. Tell me it's harder to track with add-ons. Yes, but there is a feature. Do you have Dander's frame set up already, Routine? But I can kind of show you how it works. Oh my god, let's go, Coffee. We finished at Celestial 3. Okay, I think the audio level should be good. Okay, so Dander's Frames, and I'll have a video out for it pretty soon too. Dander's Frames is a really nice tool where you can mark a buff as like my buff. Let's see, is this still lagging? I think I fixed it. I gotta wait for everything to update anyway. Yeah, it had a little quick lag effect I saw. All right. Huh. What else can I? It used to crash all the time. Rocket Raccoon's your favorite dealer. Yeah, I've been playing Cloak, Invis, even Gambit a bunch. Yeah, I do see it lagging a bit on me. I will keep an eye out for it. Might also just have other windows and processes open that we gotta close out. Alright. Let's see if I can lower a couple settings. It seems like it's still crit verse, yeah. It seems like it's still crit verse. Yeah, ultra performance. Not using that, not using that. Okay. I thought I had everything low. Alright. I might still have to do that that frame lasso thing. Let me know if it lags again. I can still mess around with some more settings. No. But yeah, I'm not sure because I was playing with Farseer the other day and I saw Lauren running like the exact same build and it wasn't bad at all. Tracking. I feel like, I swear, if I look at like my task manager or I leave my task manager open, my computer gets a little bit faster. So. Yeah, it might be this Stream Elements OBS that I'm using instead of the regular OBS. Because that's the only thing I've changed. But it's also a new season, so it's also possible. It's also possible that the new season has like some lag or something like that attached to it.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Not sure.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Could also just be the menu, because sometimes that happens too. Oh yeah, but what I was saying earlier, routine is there's a setting that you can put into your raid frames, which will just color the entire frame. Now, it's not great for all the healers, because sometimes it'll show for any buff out there. But it's really good for disc, because you don't really apply that many buffs to players. Or if you apply a powered shield, it's, you know, going to be present with atonement as well.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Guess it's holding steady. Alright, let's do it. The 82% was a while ago, right? I've got Lord, C&D, Invis, Gambit.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
30 seconds before you attack.
Not low-key.
Make way for the king of
Yeah, I think I have, what, 4 Lords. Gambit,
I'm not the type who
Invis, C&D, and Luna.
I'm not the type.
Yeah. Wait, we have a team up with Doctor
who fades
Strange.
quietly into the background.
Explosion damages and pulls enemies towards Strange. Oh, that's sick. Wait, that's actually really good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Dr. Doom tore everything apart. I want to be a part of putting it back together. There they are. A little help, please. Feeling fantastic. Thanks for the love, love. Psionic surge!
I am strengthened.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Clear the way! A little healing to feel. Alert! A nice deep freeze. Clear the way!
The move!
Wow.
I got you covered.
Cool.
Than you know.
Thank you.
The mission area is yours.
I like the cold. Feel the pull! There they are. Hey, coming. Clear the way. I was on the brink.
No.
Us gets disappear!
Yeah.
Psionic surge.
Oh.
Control lost!
Clear the way.
Good luck. Good luck.
No worries. I've got your back.
Put some pep in my step.
I was worried.
You get away. You get away.
Oh, he's gonna crude all this. Yeah.
Your powers are mine! Feel the wrath!
I am ready to put on a show!
I'm dead. Yep, we're dead. Oh.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
They've got Moon Knight ult and Brute ult?
I need some help. Vortex field, clear the way.
Myself again.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's worth. Maybe we just take the L.
No worries. Psionic burst. Anyone willing to help? They've almost got it. Thanks so much.
Cheers, mate.
Us against the world!
A nice deep freeze. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Psionic burst.
You didn't see it.
Glorious strength.
Reglitch and I are cool, mediocre. I don't know if we've ever not been.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
I just have to stop there, Angela, from grabbing every single time,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
if we can.
Whoa, the great Magneto himself. I've had quite a few humans offer me big bucks to hunt you down, chum.
I am not surprised. There are many who view mutants as monstrosities.
Not me. I tend to stick to the real monsters. You know,
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
What's he saying?
Force burst.
Ah, here they are now.
Oh, she's low, she's low. Come on.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Your powers are mine!
Us against the world. Feeling fantastic. Come on! Mission area is yours.
Wait, it caught the spear. Let's go. Angela's spear got caught.
love.
No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, I'm right here. Where's the heal?
Devil's Reign!
Nice.
Vortex
One
field.
less devil walking about.
Psionic burst.
Watch out, they're headed our way! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I didn't have my push. I thought I did.
It's clear I'm still
Cool.
needed
We gotta
here.
save percent for maybe Storm ult.
Vortex field.
Go like thing to help out.
Put some pep in my step.
That's much better. A little help, please.
That blasted beacon's finally down.
Vortex field.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Ah. Fuck it.
Clear the way. My darling little lamb chop.
Us against the world!
Oh, we got another one.
Thanks
Oh, come on, live, young Jeff.
Past the halfway point.
This is real!
Oh, man.
By the
Oh. Yeah, we lost that anyway.
They've almost got it!
I'll fight for my family until the end.
It's much better.
Seal the hole!
Always bound to the end.
You get away, bitch! You get
Oh,
away,
let's go!
You get away!
Psionic burst! Another You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That's much better.
This is real firepower!
I see.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god, we dodged it. Let's fucking go. Holy shit, how do we live? Pow. Let's go.
Back to my old self.
Clearly you needed some
Us against the world!
We can always count on you, Spidey.
Our enemies are controlled.
Oh, we're so back.
Enemy located.
Seal the hole! You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going!
I feel like myself again.
Clear the way!
Ah, I didn't even hear it coming.
Look out, bad guys! Feel the wrath of the goddess!
The bum rush.
Don't give up so easily.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have
How
a
am I
winner.
out killing the Spidey in both the tanks?
By the
Yeah,
eye of
Daredevil,
our
you shouldn't be in this rank.
Yeah, thank you, bro, for insta
I don't give a fuck about your opinion. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna
you're
play
not
the
good
game
at this
regardless.
bro. You're not good. You're
I
not
don't
Celestial
care.
Kid.
I don't.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Love this game. Love this game. I feel like I messed up in a couple areas too, and I still got more finals than Lord Farquaad. Oof. That's a woof. Great first game though. Great first game. Oh my god. Dude, snow crab legs, man. Snow crab
Which
legs.
hero do you think you want to be today?
Need those. Oh, it's more of the same. Oh no.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Whenever you go into, I think it's platinum or above, you can like hide your name. And so that if you're a Spidey one trick or something like that. Oh, they even banned him too. Let's go. If you're like a Spidey one trick and you want to like hide your name so people don't do just that where they ban, you know, your main, then you hide your name and it appears like in the middle of the first round, basically. So you have ooh, I'm gonna send that Hawkeye. Yeah, I'm gonna send that Hawkeye ban. Because they're probably going to ban Gambit if I had to guess. There you go. There you go. It's a little bit of ban protection, but they're still able to see... What is it? They're still able to see your like nameplate that you set up. So if you have like a really unique one, when everybody logs in, then they'll be able to see that. So you can choose to turn it on, you can choose to turn it off if you wanted to.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
30 seconds.
Oh yeah, they also
before you
added
attack.
more than just like
Get
Lord
ready.
stuff,
I'm not the
because now they
type who
added
fades quietly into the background.
it's like extra ranks past Lord. I think Lord is like 25 or something like that, and they added different like frames and little badges and stuff. So if I put on the C and D one,
Cloak and
it's like
dagger.
purpley.
We are hope
pink.
and fear. I'm not the type who
This
fades.
one's more purple.
Oh, just what it would be like to
I like playing Gambit. Actually, my highest win rate is with Gambit because he's so busted.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I just don't even lock it in because I just expect him to ban it every time.
I hope this is important. Reed and I had a date night planned.
On your toes. Here they come.
A little help, please.
Bionic surge! Oh, much better.
Night's Ankh, I presume?
Alright, time to walk back to spawn. Yeah, Gambit's a support. He has like healing cards and damage cards. So you can put like a healing down on people. That can take less healing.
Feeling fantastic.
Just walk up is always aids. You can do like a chain heal. He's really fun.
Alright, that feels better.
Bionic surge!
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for the love, love.
Someone scratch my head.
The moon haunts you!
Nobody better put a hand on my equipment. This stuff is for professionals only. That's don't mean you.
Bionic surge! Feel the pull!
I feel renewed.
What are these weird keyhole things anyway?
Clumshy's gonna be very angry.
Hey, Cheaty! Enjoy the amplifier!
Disappear!
I'll patch you up.
Disappear! Coming from
Yeah.
outside. No worries, I've got your back. Force burst!
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Later.
We've got bionic surge! Feel the pull!
I am ready to put on a show.
We just don't have enough damage.
They're portaling, get ready.
Oh shit. Oh man.
A shortcut through
I literally go right through it too. Oh.
I don't give up so easily.
Yo, if you can't play the new character, don't play her.
Thanks for the boost.
And the Phoenix is 2 and 2, you need to swap too.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thanks for the love, love.
A little help, please.
Get up.
That's much better.
Behold! That child!
I am Phoenix.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Clearly you needed some help.
Vortex field. Down to 30 seconds.
Yep. That's right, they got that. And plus comms, yeah, this is great.
This is real firepower!
Leave them to Khonshu! Vortex field! The final
So
10
got it.
seconds!
Straight up point.
Clear the way! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. I got you covered. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh.
Let's do this.
Oh, it's a lot more painful than it needs to be.
No worries, I've got your back.
Vengeance is served.
Overconfidence will destroy you.
Force burst! Oh my, invisible?
Love battlefield medicine.
Feeling fantastic. I am ready to put on a show!
Armed and dangerous! Leave them to again!
Nice. Nice. Holy shit, that was an insane Angela pull. We got all of them.
Nice combo, bro. What's that?
See? Fucking helpful.
I don't know, it's so cold in my place
Almost
right now.
there! Don't turn back now!
I think they're GPing that. I could be wrong.
The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Thanks for the love.
Feeling fantastic. No worries, I've got your back.
Oh, man! Right
Is it
leg!
not
Stop now.
A little help, please. Force burst.
I'll
Psionic
patch you
burst.
up. Someone scratch my back.
I've got you covered.
Oh, we got a push.
Shield renewed.
I am Phoenix! Vortex field! That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way!
I'm opening a portal.
Watching for the portal, watching for the portal.
A foe has revealed themselves. Thanks for the boost.
Force burst!
Sorry, no.
So close! This is a big chance!
Enjoy the air!
By the eye
I knew that was coming. Was waiting for that one.
Vortex field!
Alright, I almost got my ult.
Getting close to full force. Only 60 seconds left. Get that vehicle moving again!
They have been seen and they will not escape.
Force burst!
Hi, that feels good. Ah, much better.
Feeling fantastic. Psionic surge! Feel the
Whoa. Yeah, it was too late.
Disappear! Clearly you needed some help. Psionic final 10 seconds! Guess it's time for us to head underground. Force burst! You'll have to keep fighting until we have to clear!
Someone scratch my back. Leave them to Khonshu.
Clearly you needed some help. You got them!
Let's fucking go. I need to get a jacket. I'm so cold.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
All right, we're doing it. Oh, the struggle.
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My
45 here
family
today.
did.
I was outside basically naked. Put a jacket on. I guess it was like raining earlier, so
Get ready.
it made it get really, really cold.
A powerful warrior woman such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not
Everyone stopped talking, so everyone's like happy now,
It's been a
right?
while since I've done a
The
solo
battle
mission.
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
A foe has revealed himself. Thanks for the love.
Oh my.
Nice.
No worries. Feeling fantastic.
Cosmic flame.
Feel the pull!
Never hunted a foe.
Holy shit.
What fun! Cheers, mate! Thanks for the boost.
Feel the pull!
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Feel the new
Psionic
I am Phoenix!
Leave them to Khonshu.
You really should have gone harder. Thanks for the love.
Feeling fantastic.
Needed that, thanks.
We've got trouble.
You're welcome.
Force burst. Psionic surge.
Us against the world! Disappear!
Turning up the heat. Dinner time, love. You will be missed, Raiden.
Clear the way.
Disappear!
Damn.
Vortex field. A little help, please.
Turning up the heat. And I was holding back.
We don't have a strange. Yeah.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Celestial 3 right now.
Love battlefield medicine.
Here comes the horde.
This is a nice spot.
I got you covered. Feel the pull. Psionic surge.
You're welcome.
Feeling fantastic.
Before battle.
Clear the way.
I think we got him.
I'll patch you up.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Let's make you
I am Phoenix!
I unleash
Us against the world!
Leave them to Khonshu. You can't hurt me.
Release the Glotron!
Oh, we're dead. We're very dead.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Thanks for the love.
Yeah, it really the Bob similarity, like all the similarities are uncanny.
Feeling fantastic.
Dinner time!
I have to save for Star Wars. Probably gonna be with him coming up behind us.
I got you covered. Anyone willing to help? Vortex field.
Me first, Rocket. Me first.
Feeling fantastic.
Us against the world.
Oh.
Thanks for the love, love.
Release the Glotron!
Never did. Oh, if he hit his ult like right after the Phoenix ult, it would have been fine.
Double KO!
I won't disappear
Better
so
stop that
easily.
vehicle! Don't give them another inch! Or else!
Oh.
Disappear! I have a shield, but no complaints. Force burst! Clear the way!
Dinner time, love! Fingers don't grow on trees, you know.
Thanks for the love, love.
Feel the pull!
I'm not done.
No worries, I've got your back. Psionic burst!
Love that kick.
He stopped them in their
Nice.
tracks!
Turning up the heat.
That was the... I think it was the Phoenix, yeah.
Force burst!
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
No worries, I've got your back. Psionic burst!
Someone scratch my back! Us against the world!
Oh my, invisible? Feeling fantastic.
Only 60 seconds left!
Release the
Disappear! Disappear!
Actually kind of worked out. Now we gotta watch for strange ult.
By the eye of
There it is.
Down to 30 seconds!
Feel the pull!
dinner time, love!
I am Phoenix!
No worries.
Nice.
Psionic burst!
Here it is. We got the hold.
That's much better.
Final 10 seconds!
Psionic surge! Next.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Let's go.
Final score 3, 2, 2.
All right. Like a painful comeback, but we made it. W. Also, yeah, our Phoenix was farming. So was our Moon Knight. That's always the best feeling, dude. Whenever somebody's like shit talking you and you just like stop them in the next round. Nothing better than that. Nothing better than that. Chester, I think you remember those Genji days ages ago, dude. It was like a lifetime ago.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm not the type who fades
Let's
quietly
do
into the
Invis.
background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Let's do Invis again. I wonder what they're gonna ban. They're probably gonna ban Gambit too anyway, but whatever. Yep.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I love this map. It's actually like top 2, top 3. Alright, after this, we're also going to be doing Max's tier list. I let him know that we're doing the sponsor stuff for a bit, and then we're going to hop over and do the old tier list with him. Yeah. I was talking to Meg, because I don't think she's going to be around for it. She's like, "Can you pass along the message?" I was like, "I got you."
Round 1.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is your aim really as good as they say it is, Hawkeye-san?
Yeah.
Better. I could hit a single
It is kind of a good time to take a vacation.
a mile away.
That's cool, but
Get away for a bit.
in a totally different timeline.
Okay, maybe I'm not that good, but I'm working on it.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
But not for long.
Leave it to T'Challa to rise above his fellow man.
Of course, it's
Literally.
All of this will easily be collapsed. I am barely wounded.
I've got you covered.
Oh, holy throw!
The enemy was here.
Much better.
Much better.
Strike here. Who is behind you, my ally?
Clear the way.
Oh my god! And he found me?
A little help, please.
I don't want to hit you more than I
I don't
have.
know how he locked on
Thought
me
you
like
wouldn't
that.
see me again? Field. Clear the way.
Much better. Ah, here they are now. Ionic magic.
Much better.
Must be destroyed. Render me assistance.
I am barely wounded.
Anyone willing to help?
Healer's magic.
One less ankh, one less problem.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh my god.
Are we like damaging the people in front of us? I'm so confused.
He tanked it, he tanked it. He's like super low.
Our adversaries gathered. 'Twas but a scratch.
Good, man. Gonna die anyway. Alright. They wasted a bajillion alts.
Not a squirt. little help, please?
Loki, why are you back there? That's a question. Like, I know you died, but why did you die? What?
That's much better.
Ah, that's why.
Clear the way.
You tried swapping to a character with mobility?
You'll want to protect your rear.
Only 60 seconds left.
We are screwed.
We're gonna like walk forward, or we're just gonna stand there dying from the.
I'm going this way. I don't care anymore.
We've got trouble. Psionic first.
Not gonna respawn.
What a curious place. I feel like myself again.
Oh my god! Yeah, no jump, no nothing.
It's clear I'm still need no more delays.
Tis best to destroy these orcs if there is time.
The final 10 seconds.
Fantastic!
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting and disappear!
The moon haunts you!
I won't disappear so easily. Vortex field.
Oh my god, dude.
The current score
What a
is
game.
0-2.
Never played healer, dabbled in monk and like the melee style, but evoker is also kind of cool. What active, but not 100% reactive healer would you recommend? I'd probably say like
You'll need a
shaman
top-notch team to
or
win this one.
I'm not the type who fades
holy
quietly
priest
into
for
the
like a new
background.
healer. But if anything like really super appeals to you, you should just go play it. You know.
Yo, just render this.
I agree.
Round 2.
Who wants to see something fantastic?
Yep, GG, go next. Womp womp.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What a game. What a game. Alright, let me run to the bathroom real fast. 1 sec.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I like the bands then. I think we can beat Fantastic by brawling though. He's not the greatest character. Okay. Can we ban? Do we let them play Gambit? Is it worth it? Cause I'm playing anti-dive, right? I can kill Daredevil. Is it worth? I'm gonna ban Gambit because I just think if they have a good Gambit player, we just lose.
What's happening?
Right. Boy, you should have said that.
You'll need a top-notch team
I
to win
concur.
this one.
I'll play backline. Ooh, triple DPS.
We are hope and fear.
We could triple DPS thing. I'm down with it. I'm a thug, bro. I do this for real. We play for the backline, boys.
Gambit.
Defend, defend, defend.
All right, defense.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. I love that so much. Let's do it. We have beautiful peel. We have anti-dive. All the damage we can need in the world. Easy.
Let's go. I love his energy.
Round one.
Always a spark of light in darkness.
Lights out. Let's pop back up under their noses.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I love it.
What do you think?
Much
will
better
We'll be
vibes.
okay.
Do
You
we
know
go
why?
in full force
I got
or
smooth.
stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Let's go.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when they least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder at me.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see some movement.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
As long as we don't fight a Spider-Man. And there he is.
Dude, I love this.
My time to track this enemy. We better test this out.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Venom can't get out.
Promise we'll finish this, Laurel.
Big pick, fantastic next.
Nope. That's a lot of dive.
They're full dive.
Good trouble.
That is a lot of dive.
Let's move his unit, move his unit. Come on, come on. I'm with the sports, I'm with the sports. Move his unit. Gets points, points. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. 3 seconds, I'm looking for it. I see him, I see him, I see him. He sees me. 50 HP, no movement. 1 HP.
My time to shine.
Spider-Man 1. Black Panther, Black Panther.
Let's go.
Good job, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Focusing, fantastic again. 1 HP, fantastic.
Anyone willing to help?
Got anti-dive in the middle. Kill Spider. Good, 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 good. Fantastic net. Great, no fantastic. Alright, no more ultis, no more ultis, no more ultis. Anti-dive on it, anti-dive on it. Hey, great job, supports. I have ult to ult.
Let's go.
Okay, they switched off to PP. PP, no PP.
We must stop Loki from destroying.
Almost there. Don't turn back
They're
now.
coming through the hole.
Enemy in front of us. Any healing is good healing.
Us against the world
Here it
with the
comes.
amazing Spider-Man.
Fantastic. Good, 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 good. Got anti-dive on cart, on cart, on cart. Focus Venom here.
Let's go.
Good job, good job. Sorry. Spider-Man, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Great job.
We are just like tanking them.
You gotta play slow and together. There's nothing they can really do.
Let's see if they swap. They don't have any
My
tanks.
time to shine.
No tanks, that's what I like to see. I'm still sitting on support.
We're going to stop him.
Some sort of weird off thing.
A time waste.
No.
That's what I need. The moon haunts.
Fantastic. Anti.
I thought the invis would come back with me.
The light
But still,
always
they have no
comes back.
tanks.
classic. Come on.
Against the world!
We're down one deep. Play smart. Just your damage.
In cloak.
We can kill all four dead. All four dead for sure.
Crack the whip.
It shows me on my screen in cloak. And I can't swap fast enough. Oh.
Yeah, play with your support, We're pushing cart, Get 3 on it, I have ulti for this next one, I'm not gonna let him through the hole.
Lights out. I've tagged a potential hotspot. My favorite time.
It's decent. No diving through it.
The moon haunts you.
Hurricane incoming! Fantastic. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Someone willing to help. Time to shine.
Great job. I think this one.
That's the stuff.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
I'm far away, I'm rotating.
Momentum.
Lights out.
Enemy in front of us.
Not enough force yet. A foam of life.
Good pick.
We better test this out.
We have 2, I'm playing aggressive.
They just res one. One got res.
I think a cloak because you can just bounce all your bolts around corners.
Any healing is good.
Shields up. Hold still. Control. Don't let anything stand in your way. You owe me one.
He shoots the 3, and it's good.
I'm getting
We're smoking them.
You got them all.
I'm just standing here. Let's go.
Oh,
my
white
god, these
debuff.
games are the best.
My brother gets that all the time.
Over here. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. My time to shine.
Yeah, I couldn't get my ult off in time.
Armed and dangerous!
And he kind of, he like walked in and caught me. Maybe if I got up the stairs, but it's fine.
No more fantastic, just double dive. Regroup, let's not stagger.
Go!
We have a pick, but we're still down one. I don't even want to move without it. 2, 1, he's on the way. Wait here at this point.
That's the stuff.
I have ulti.
My time to shine. I'm ready.
Spider-Man's left side. Spider-Man's left side. Through the wall.
We don't save that tree.
Let the devil.
Good pick. No dash.
That's a bad job.
My time to shine.
Let's go!
My favorite time.
Oh,
My time to shine.
come on.
Hold still. I'm trying to help. Down to 30 seconds.
Don't mess with the amazing
I
Spider-Man!
just got my right click back.
That was an amazing roll. Doing double tank now.
Just keep going.
Lights out.
Get that vehicle moving again. The final 10 seconds.
I had some more time.
I'm on the way.
A shortcut.
For all.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Hurricane. It is my time to shine.
It's kind of tough to get through that one, Fran. I can't even get through the portal he made. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so tough though. I'm coming back to 4 seconds. More seconds.
We're gonna win. I don't know how.
3, 2, 1.
We're gonna win. Robin, thanks for the prime.
Good job.
Shit, Star-Lord.
Score is 3.
That's
0.
one of the games of all time.
Including which side you're
All right. Very cool.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I'm Luna
I'm
Snow.
for real, I'm happy for you, but why would rival sponsor a WoW player? Because I'm healing. Because I'm healing, man. Why not? No, Twitch does this like bulletin board basically, where you can like pick up different.
I think I can go find it here.
Sponsor gigs basically. And then,
Superpowers are amazing.
depending on how many people are watching you,
the
that'll like
ice effects
determine
look great
what you get
on
paid.
stage.
So watching actually helps, you know, get that paycheck. Thanks, man. Yeah, they do it like all the time, Coffee. It's great because they do these like 0.5 seasons. So they're like, hey, do you want to play a game for an hour? I was like, hell yeah, I do.
Together, we can stop our enemies cold.
Look at this, Twitter. Look at this.
What the heck are you talking about?
I got a nice crisp
You are
722
the winter
hours.
soldier, aren't you?
It's like a dream come true.
Something may have gotten lost in translation.
Kid in a candy shop here.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Mythic comes
I live a whole nother life.
2, 1.
A whole nother life you don't even know about.
We need to stop that.
Still not that good at this game.
Spider-Man's already in our back line.
These dimensions. Let's play some of our hailstone tracks. Systems restarting.
Help! Let's go! Broncos country, let's ride!
10 seconds so I can get this back up.
Jack is over prime.
Let's go, Squid. Appreciate you, bro.
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
Oh, not so sure. I'm getting dove left and right. They are on my nuts.
I can't
Boom,
go
we got another.
Let's
go, run, run, run.
It's hard.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, you little rat.
Feeling fantastic. I like the cold. Need some help.
Come on, tell me you didn't love that, guys. Tell me you didn't love
I
that.
was worried.
Better stop that vehicle.
Shields up.
Man, it's just over. Oh,
Good thing I was here.
I'm back in the fight.
Thing is, I don't even think C&D is going to help more against this either. So I might as well just
I've
try to
good
kill
setup.
him.
That's much better. Enemies ready
Don't
to
mess with the amazing
A
Spider-Man!
nice deep freeze.
Let's go!
Collaborative systems restart.
Attack a potential hotspot.
Play on top of my mines. He'll just die in him.
Anyone willing to help? I like the cold. I'm hurt.
I literally can't hit it though. There we go.
Much better.
Hurricane. I am ready to put on a show. Disappear.
Should we get?
We're finding our enemies. Better beware.
All right.
A nice deep freeze. You got my back? I've got yours.
You bump some more mines like back
Keep
here.
an eye on this spot.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
They look like they need
Stop them in their tracks.
All right, there's 3 back there. That'll one-shot him.
Any healing is good healing.
I suck. Powering up.
Let the devil out!
Yeah, we still have ult. Okay.
You guys gotta stay on top of my, like, literally run into the.
I mean, they double ulted. We'll be fine.
In the fight.
Yeah, he insta-killed you.
Better stop that vehicle.
That one hurts.
There's still a chance to stop them.
By the
Where's Spider-Man blood? I can think about it. I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Yeah.
I can contest you in a second.
Enemies better beware.
A tiny boost.
Yeah. I don't know how to get these kills. I
Yeah, you
don't know
jumped
how.
too.
Yeah, I feel like just getting a little bit of extra damage goes pretty hard though.
All eyes over here. You know what to do, spiders? You stop them in their tracks.
Got him. He's trying
Nice,
to
big mines.
We're finding our group.
Nice.
They only have a few places they can move now, so.
Need some help. Thanks so much. You stop them in their tracks. Vortex field. I suck. Powering up. We've got. I don't have to accept this stage.
You look at me some more in this? They're kind of just adding me for karma.
Disappear. I'm back in the fight.
Incoming!
face the double.
Only 60 seconds left. A nice deep freeze.
Us against the world!
Watch your back. I was worried. I am ready to put on a show. Systems restoring.
2, 1.
Stand down! By the eye of Agamotto, let's a double!
Nice!
You need me.
I'm holding both supports in the back, don't worry. Yes, just do you.
Wherever they are, they don't look friendly.
Spidey-Man, fucking.
What am I? Invisible?
Oh, I had him.
The final 10 seconds. Thanks for the shield.
That's a tricky conjure up strange.
I like the good. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Don't mess with the amazing!
Powering up. You seeing stars?
Beyond sight.
Fire mode.
The moon haunts
I think I killed everybody here, I'm gonna be honest. Got one. Yeah, I don't think they live.
That's a good feeling.
Let's go!
That's the way to do it. Great job, guys.
W team.
Final score. 3, 2, 1.
That game felt like it lasted an eternity.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Oh my god, thank goodness our team was actually able to kill all that all that dive. Let's go. Great vibes too, honestly. Yeah, Big Bean, super A+. Holy shit. Copied your UI, been amazing for every healer, but when I hopped on Monk, it wasn't right. Raid frames were over the abilities. Was it because were the raid frames out of position? Or was it that there were so many abilities on the bar that something overlapped? Oh, we got him again. Let's go. It's out of position.
Which hero do you think you want to be
It's a
today?
cooldown manager that's out of position?
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Yeah. I would check and see if there's any other add-ons that you have.
Alright, boys. Gambit ban. What's first? Do it.
I would see if there's any other add-ons that you have. Do you think that would be what it would be? I'm not sure. Yeah, that is strange. I would like check and turn off any other add-ons.
You guys want to ban Hawk or Hella? We'll go Hella. Are we running triple? I'm down to run triple tank.
Yeah, you bet, man.
Gotta, you know,
Just trying to think about what it might be. But yeah, hopefully you're able to find out what it is. Let me know. Let me know as well when you do. Really sick.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh my goodness, this is rancid. All right, we got to call out, move together. I'm gonna defend the supports. Captain America go harass, and I think we got it.
W. We have one game without a Spider-Man. I'm gonna be so freaking happy. Oh my god.
Who wants to see something fantastic? I have a shield, but no complaints.
If it's not working, I can switch to like Moon Knight or
30
Namor,
seconds before you
and
attack.
we can run it
Get
like
ready.
It feels like the beginning of every season, everyone plays like super hard dive.
When it starts, follow my lead. Any questions? Yeah, the part I'm following. Clint, good to know you're still a rebel deep down.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Times change.
Vortex field!
Powering up.
Enemy in front of us.
Hey, you guys can come onto this point. I have a hole right here for healers.
Render me assistance! A little help, please.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
If you own half the point, just play on the part that I own.
Hey, Jack! Someone clip this!
Force first! Psionic first! Clear
Yeah!
Great job, great job.
Mission area is yours. You got them all.
We can hold up here. We can hold up here. I have a really good hold here.
You're up, little one.
Adam, Mantis. Okay, this is a comp of all time we're fighting against.
Vortex field!
Hostile forces incoming. Just what the doctor ordered.
Mantis healed.
Have to fight back.
No worries, I've got your back. Psionic first!
Oh, come on, get him, please! No!
Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Feel the pull! Psionic surge! I got you covered. An extra force field? Great!
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Hey, we're down one. We're down one. Let's play like we're down one, please.
Defense is the key.
I'm getting set it back on point.
A little help, please. I got you covered. Enemy
Got one, got one, got one, got one.
Here comes trouble.
Sometimes you can hold first.
Feel the pull! Disappear!
Oh, did that work? Oh, okay.
Psionic surge!
Alright, not the best ult of all time. And turns out we didn't really need it. Oh my god.
I have a shield, but...
Alright.
Can't dodge this one. He knows where you
Good job, boys. Looking to cancel TP.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
That one.
No!
I'm on my way back.
Clear the way. No worries. No exit. Never fear some foe. What am I? Invisible? Never eat. That's much better. Psionic burst.
Hey, great job, guys. Great job. This is my rank up game, so
Let's
I love it.
Celestial too.
Yeah, Celestial too. I won't ever get Grandmaster garbage ever again. I'm so happy.
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sweet.
Doc, I have a question. Squirrel Girl can talk to squirrels. Ant-Man can control ants. How come I can't control spiders?
Would you want to?
I mean, maybe? I think there are a million spiders in Doomstock. I can command them all.
That is a terrible idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have a shield, but
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
you think this is a challenge? Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Feel the pull!
Anyone willing to help?
Enemy in front of us.
I got hooked. My bad.
I am strengthened for battle.
Try to run. Oh, I got bubbled.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
You guys play safe. I'm coming back in 2. Alright.
Man. I should have just bailed on the Loki and just ulted in there.
By the eye of Agama.
I just didn't get topped off in time.
I don't give up so easily.
Still won that.
The mission area is yours.
I have a shield, but no complaints.
You're welcome.
I was trying to make sure I just like didn't leave the Loki hanging and just abandon him.
Cheer up, little one.
Vortex field!
Enemy in front of us. I am strengthened for battle.
Man, he runs? No, he just tanks it and dies.
Render me assistance.
You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon.
Here! Bring on the chaos! Shields up!
Feeling better.
Magneto!
We have to stand strong.
Oh fuck, I didn't see him.
No!
My bad. That triple hook's lethal. I get hooked, Wolverine grabbed, and then pulled backwards every time.
Control lost!
I don't give up so easily.
Time healing for my friends.
That's the boost I needed.
Her and Spider.
Alright, I'll switch.
Damn.
Our enemies are near.
They're really banking on that CC.
Yeah, they are. Too bad I switched.
Again!
Render me assistance.
You should have another one.
Good shit, Spider.
That feels better.
That's much better. Anyone willing to help?
Disappear! Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Extermination!
Disappear! Psionic surge!
On both.
Loki, our enemies are near.
Feel the pull!
I needed views.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Huge hit, my brother.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
Cheap tricks.
Strange, you're tough, but support might be tougher, bro.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Damn. He still only has 5 kills. Yeah, I think if we just have somebody turn around and like help us with the venom, we'll be fine.
Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you believe.
Hey Cap, do you want to play DPS and then I can play Penny? Because now they're
Out
off.
of vengeance at the
Well,
moment.
Never mind, you got it. I'm gonna play Namor.
30
I
seconds
don't think
before
it's
you
too
attack.
old. Is it
Get
worth
ready.
me switching right now?
I
just
don't know.
know
I
I
think
need a-
Loki's pretty good, right?
What are you gonna do
It's, I
instead?
mean, I could probably go Cloak. I just don't want the Bucky to feed off of my stuff and my clones and the delay for the ults.
I feel like with Cloak, they're just gonna mag ult you.
4, 3,
Oh yeah, true.
2,
Yeah, watch for Penny Mines.
all you need to do is
Watch
capture
Penny
this
Mines.
area.
Situation.
Well, I'll fill this out, and if not, I'll probably go
Every
Luna.
spell
Yeah,
cast has its price, and my debt is deep.
Our enemies are near. I can feel them.
Feel the pull!
That's the boost I needed.
Extermination! Disappear! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
The wizard is dead.
Yeah! No! How did he go all the way over there?
I got headshot through the shield and died.
What can you do, man? What can you do?
See me again?
You are restored.
Please, I need heals behind you guys.
I am strengthened for battle. I unleash the Vishanti's
Clearly you needed some help.
Shields up!
An extra force field? Great.
Whoa!
Great job. Let's get to farm for the next support ult.
I need a bit more power. Gather in.
You are restored.
Vortex field.
Render me assistance.
What am I? Invisible?
good medicine.
Extermination!
That's the boost I needed.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
My E.
It's clear I'm still needed
That's so
here.
tragic. Regroup. We have ultis, they don't.
I get ready to do some damage.
Oh, dude. Brought him from one to another.
This spot is worth monitoring. I'll be
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
good medicine.
What am I? Invisible?
Yeah.
Armed and dangerous!
Take this!
It's clear I'm still needed here. Force burst!
How refreshing.
Much better.
Psionic surge! They've almost got it!
Now I see them. I got you covered.
Yeah, everyone, it's just hard to hit Spidey, so people just pretend he doesn't exist.
I'll fight for my family.
Please, please, I just need an itch of healing.
Keep going.
Shanti's power. Together to victory.
Psionic surge.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
I suck. Disappear.
Extermination.
Anyone willing to help?
No way.
Anyone willing to help?
Yeah, dude, our cap's been doing well.
I'm ready to
Just-
put on a show. Fury's almost yours. It's clear I'm still needed here.
I don't have the rest of the team rolling the way we need to. I'm surprised we're just not out damaging. That's the biggest thing. They're playing, you know, like Ultron and Invis. We're just not even able to find a way to DPS them. Yeah.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. See them? Right there.
That's the boost I need.
Damn.
GG. Cap, I think you needed to switch, my brother.
What can you do? Did not have Dander's frames. But also,
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
also, it's me and Strange when it comes to kills. Oof. Oof. I am the healer. I am the healer. Doing more than the cap. Something like that. I don't know, like that. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go do the max tier list thing, and then I gotta get going. So I'm gonna head off from stream. No stream tomorrow, and we'll be back on Monday though. But thanks for hanging out for the sponsor bit and everything like that. Appreciate you guys. I'll be on Max's stream in a little bit and talking about all the healers that he wants me to talk about. Take it easy, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later.